How's it going, everybody? I don't know why I did that. Welcome in. It's Monday. I apparently I am feeling very fatigued all of a sudden. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, it is Monday. This whole week I feel like has just been I don't know what the right word is. Busy, I guess. Maybe that's a good word for it. I feel like so much happened, and at the same time it was a whole lot of nothing. But it's like work was definitely busy. I will say that. Um, it's so in my field of work, when we find a heart pattern that somebody needs to know about, because it's kind of important. It's mildly life threatening, just a little mildly. You know, it would be nice to get a hold of the doctor, and it's weird that not one but two different doctors did not answer the phone. You know, I feel like if doctors cared more, they'd have the ringer on or something. I don't know, because these were their actual personal cell phones. And to me, that's just bizarre. But I mean, I did everything I could. You know, I I followed protocol as best I could. It's only so much you can do when nobody's picking up a phone. But as far as I know, the people are still alive, so that's what matters. I don't know. I did the best I could. But yeah, it was interesting to say the least. But what happened Saturday after work? What did I do? Because I remember work. I remember work, but I don't remember what happened after. I know I did something, and I can't remember what it was. Um, where did we go? Uh, I got bits and pieces. Honestly, like I said, like the whole week was just so busy and a lot, and it was like a whole lot of nothing, and it kind of interrupted the stuff that actually did happen. Where did we go? It wasn't like a movie or something. Was it a party? It was a party. I went to a party. That's what it was. I kind of forgot. I went to a birthday party. It was I, it was like a 40th birthday party, and they had a DJ, and all of the foods and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I just can't remember it for some reason. I didn't drink that much. I only had a couple of shots. But yeah, so that happened. Um, yeah, other than that though, work was just kind of draining this week. I will say, and I'm glad that I have a couple of days off, which helps a lot. Let's do that one. Sure. Um, but past that, um, I got to finally do some semblance of relaxing yesterday, and on top of that, I was able to pick up a bunch of the games that finally arrived, which I'm super happy about for the most part. One is still lost in the mail. I don't know. It's somewhere in Indiana as of the 17th. That was 10 days ago. That's the last thing I heard about it. I don't really know. But I did get everything else, and for the most part, I'm happy. So oops, I got Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube, so you get to play as Link. So I think I used to own this a long time ago, and I got rid of it because I just went through a period of time where I was picking up games and then selling games shortly after for one reason or another. So I got that one. I got one of the Mega Man games, the what is it, the Battle Network, yeah. Because I remember playing these on the Game Boy Advance, but I never played all of them. This one has, I think, all of them? It says Volume 1 and 2. So I'm guessing it has all of them. I don't know. I remember some carried over to the DS, so I don't know how many are actually on here. And then I've been a huge fan of the Shining series. So I got Shining Residence Refrain for the PS4. Don't know much about it, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a JRPG or if it's gonna be a turn based or what. Because like the the first couple of Shining Force games, they're like tactical RPG games. So I don't know what the rest of the series is like. So I thought it'd be cool to check out some more. Where'd my mouse go? Hello, there it is. Okay. And then I got a couple of PS1 games. So I got Beyond the Beyond, which said it was complete in box. I don't think it is. I'm missing a portion of that, which kind of bums me out a little bit because I like getting complete in box now, just so I can have the whole thing. At least it has the um the booklet, so at least that's something. So I'm gonna have to look into getting it back to this somehow. Um, but I also got The Legend of Dragoon, which is like a. I've never played any of the games where it's like 4 discs before, but this one has 4 discs, which I think is just wild that back then they had such large stories and they weren't able to fit it all on one disc like they are now. What a time, right? And then I picked up Pokemon Rumble Blast for the 3DS, and it's funny because I already had it, but it had a crack in it. I guess I forgot that I picked this one up, even though I have everything written down in a document. So now I have 2 copies. One of them has a crack in it, and one of them doesn't. So that's a thing. So I don't know what to do with this one. I maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll sell it or something. I don't know. But I also traded in a PS3 game, Tales of Grace's F, and I traded it towards Tales of Grace's F Remastered on the Switch. And the weird thing about that, sure, we'll do this one. The weird thing about this, I had a hard time trying to find this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it was not a wide release or if they were just all sold out. I have no idea. But I did end up going to GameStop, because most of the GameStops around here didn't have it. And I find that odd. But I traded in the PS3 one for this, so I got more than I thought I would for it, actually. Because I got like, I think it was like $8. I mean, this thing cost 40, so it knocked off about like 20%, something like that. So when you look at it like that, it's really not that bad. But from what I understand, this has all the DLC and a couple of stuff that we didn't get over here in it. And with the PS3 one, you kind of have to pay for the DLC, which you can't do anymore, I don't think, unless you like hack it in somehow. I don't think you can access the network on PS3 anymore. Even still, I didn't really want to buy a DLC for a PS3 game, even if it was available. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that's just a bunch of the games that I ended up picking up, and yeah, I that brings the total up to I think 343. No, sorry, 433 or 443, something like that. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't really 100% remember exactly how much I'm at now. But luckily, I have everything documented, and 98% of the time, everything works itself out, and you don't run into this issue. But it is what it is. Um, so yeah, I guess we go ahead and get started. And let's see. Do I have it pulled up already? I do have it pulled up. Let me go ahead and up the volume and get the volume mixer switched over. There we go. Let's flip over here. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And I can go ahead and mix the music. There we go. All right, so there's quite a bit we can do. I think I went through and caught everything I can just as a general catch. And now everything else is just special events and things like that. Who's in the box right now? Or who's in here? Let me see. We can raise a Pokemon for you, which tells me I've already taken out the Pokemon. Okay, so I did drop a few Pokemon in here, so I got a few eggs to hatch. So I guess what I could do is pull some of those eggs out and we can hatch them while we're trying to go after stuff, which would be fun. Well, I say fun, but that's just me. You know what? Let's go in order. So we'll go over here. There, 2 Eevee eggs. I went ahead and put them in the spot that they're gonna go, so just to make it a little bit easier. I also need to catch a few just generic Pokemon. So I might go back to Aspertia. And I don't have a flyer on the team, do I? I don't. Okay, so we're going to have to get a flyer real quick. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit harder to get around. So we'll do that real quick. And maybe I should put a fire Pokemon on the team just to hatch eggs faster. That would be smart. Okay, let's see. Arcanine's probably a good bet for that. So let's see. Let's go ahead and put Flygon in the box for now. Put you down here. And we'll go ahead and do that so we can get around a little bit easier. That'd be nice. Alright. So we'll go to Aspertia. We'll catch a few Pokemon. I don't know how many we need necessarily. But from what I understand, these go in a specific order. I'm also tempted to sit down. Haven't decided yet. We'll see. But if I remember right, I got a few quick balls, which would be nice. Can I go this way? I can. Also, it's interesting they put you at your house instead of the Pokemon Center. It's also like one of the only games that you have both your house and a Pokemon Center. Was there no roaming? Hold on. There should be a roamer. Unless it's just not accessible. Pokemon Outbreak at Abundant Shrine. I'll have to look and see if we need one at the Abundant Shrine or not. I can't remember. I had them all written down. But for now, I want to catch just some generics. Because there is an event we can do where we can just trade any random thing for specific Pokemon. And they go in a specific order. So I can't pick and choose. Where are the quick balls at? There we go. I don't need that many quick balls for actual catches, so I think we'll be fine. Let me see if I can find that list. I didn't exactly order everything around. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 9 out of, I think there's 12 that we're supposed to be able to get. Not 100% sure, and it's like once a day, so we're gonna be tying in that with the swarms. So I figured that'd be good to go for. I think I will sit down. I need to. That workout kind of hit kind of hard, you know. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. Ooh, we got a crit catch on Route 1 Pokemon, so that's something. Dibby 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 doo doo. Okay. And as far as I know with these trading, because I've never done this before, so it's going to be an experiment. I think no matter what day it is, they start at the very top. So I guess we'll find out. I mean, theoretically, I could like add these to the living decks instead of trading over from Pokemon White, but it's fine. Realistically, what I could have done is caught the majority here and caught whatever I needed out of White. Made it a little bit easier, but oh well. Maybe that's one thing I would have done differently. But I didn't do that. I didn't even really think about it until now. I don't know why. Maybe I'll plan a little bit better, you know, for the next one. Because I kind of just went into this without really thinking. Because I knew there was like a multitude of game mechanics I know nothing about. And I was just going to kind of wing it as best I could. And I mean, I feel like so far I kind of did that. But I don't really know. But we are kind of nearing the end of this, which is cool. The only other thing I don't know much about is the White Forest. Just because there's some that I wasn't able to get, and I don't know how to reset it. Other than just resetting the game as a whole. That would be the only thing I could think of. But even then. Honestly, the only other thing I can think of is to go back into the extra link and just see if I could swap people around, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Was this number 6? I should have been counting, but I didn't, and I kind of regret that. Well, it won't hurt to just catch a few, I guess. Just to get it out of the way. This is probably one thing I could have done off stream. I didn't get around to it. So it is what it is. Also earlier I was doing some reactions with somebody, and they outside they were using a jackhammer and digging 8 feet into the ground, making so much noise. So I'm not sure how those reactions are gonna turn out. It kind of worries me a little bit, because I'm like, I could redub over my audio, which would be a really interesting process to do, but I'm like, I don't really want to do that. So maybe there will be a way to cut out the noise in editing. I'm gonna have to play around with it and see what I can come up with. Also, y'all probably can't hear anything because I have it muted. There we go. Whoops. Kind of forgot to turn on the music. That one's on me. My bad. I was watching it bounce and I was like, why is it gray? Whoops. So, fix that. That's good. I want to say that's like 8, but I kind of lost count, so I mean, it is what it is. I'll just catch a couple more, and we'll go start the trading process, and we'll go to the abundant house or abandoned house or whatever it was. Where's the roamers? It's over here. Let's see. Reverse the mountain. Green yard. I could have sworn there was like one other one that I needed, but maybe not. I don't know. I could pull up the list, I suppose. That would probably help a little bit. Let me see. Let's see. Generation 5. Or not roaming. It's what's the word? Why am I blinking on the word right now? Swarm. That's the word. Could not think of it for some reason. Black 2 and white 2. There we go. Alright, so let's see. The Abundant Shrine and the Slowpoke. We don't need Slowpoke, I don't think. I think we got Slowpoke. Yeah, we got Slowpoke, so we're good. We don't need that. Alright, so we'll skip today's Swarm. We'll move on to the next day. Another crit catch. Alright, cool. I will take that. That's pretty cool. Of course, of course. I can go double check and see. I'll just catch this last one, then we'll go take a look and see what's in the box. That'll be helpful. Okay. Yeah, I flat out lost. I got no clue where I'm at with the catches. So let's go look at the box. We'll see where we're at, and then maybe we'll go start the trading process if we have enough. And we'll just go from there. That sounds good. All right, where's the Pokemon Center? There it is. I'd fly to the Pokemon Center, but it won't take me there. That's not what I wanted. Whoops, I went too far down. I went too far down too early. Technically, we need one more, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to do the call thing. So let's do the X transceiver. Unless I could just go. I don't know if I have to call. I might have to call. So maybe we'll go to a spot where what's his name will pop up. Curtis? Is it Curtis? I think it's Curtis. So I might need the list of spawns for that. Or maybe I can remember him. We'll see if I can remember him. But this is one of them. But I have enough calls from what I understand. Want to see me now? Hold on a sec. I think I can make it. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna go and see Curtis. I guess I can put on the bike. Oh wait. I gotta put a Pokemon on the team to trade first. That would help. Otherwise I'm gonna trade something I don't mean to trade. And that would be bad. That would honestly help if I didn't have to hatch any eggs, because I could have more Pokemon on the team, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and box Ampharos then. We'll do that. I wonder if we could trade an egg. I doubt it, but it'd be interesting. Not that I need to or anything. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully this all works out. I couldn't wait, so I heard here. I'm happy to see you. We're gonna ride the Ferris wheel. Unfortunately, I can't speed it up because no speeding up button on a DS, but it is what it is. So I'm curious if we ride this every single time. It's not the only thing that's pretty around here. The Unova region, you know, it's fantastic. I wish this whole world could go slower. The Ferris wheel, time. I do wish time would slow down a little bit sometimes. It would be nice. Don't you know? When I was in a different region for work, I caught Mankey. Will you trade me one of your Pokemon? I'll take any Pokemon. I just want to trade. Trade Pat Rat for Monkey. Monkey! Do. I think we already have Mankey. I'm not 100% sure. What's my camera blocking anyway? Is it blocking anything at all? No, it's not. Okay. I thought I was, but I'm not. Alright, so we got Mankey. Again, not sure if we need it or not. I can double check. We already have Mankey, so that's fine. Now I have energy for work. If you don't mind, I'd like it if you invite me again. Better get going. Okay, so this is a once a day thing. So what I could do... Honestly, I could trade Mankey. But apparently it's got a hidden ability, I think. And it's got an item too. Oh, it has a rare candy. Okay. Are they all gonna have? So yeah, it has Defiant. So that's pretty cool. I could keep it, honestly. I don't know what I would do with it. But I could always just send it to Pokemon Box or Pokemon Home and just keep it. Because it is kind of a unique Mankey. I definitely want to keep that rare candy though. Alright, so we'll do that. Hello. Hello. Held items, take rare candy. Okay. So now I have to save and quit. Do-do-do-do-do-be-do-be. Oh, that was a golden go? Whoops, I was not paying attention. Oopsie. I don't even know if I have golden. I probably don't. Let me see. Oh, I did not have it. Okay, so we're gonna reset, and we're gonna go after the next one, which I want to say is where's the list? I want to say is Meowth, but I'm not 100% sure. But for now, we just have to change the date and the time. So we'll do the same thing that we did for the previous game. Current date. Actually, no. We only need to mess with the time. We'll bump it to 58. Because that has to, the time has to change in the system itself. Otherwise, it'll think I'm cheating. Am I? Kind of. But I want to catch them all. Don't you know? Alright. So I think the next one is Meowth. But I also don't know what the ability is for Meowth. Alright, so we're in. So now we just have to kill a little time. Alright, so it's really hard to see the clock down here, so I'm gonna have to look over here because my eyesight is terrible. So I'm gonna ride through town for a little bit, just to kind of eat up the clock. I guess I could put it on 59. I just gotta move really quick. I wasn't really sure how long it took to boot up, so I didn't want to like set it too late and then, you know, kind of mess up. Do 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 do. But it only took like maybe 30 seconds, which isn't that bad. Okay, so it is about to change. Honestly, doing this though, because I still gotta hatch eggs anyway. So this don't hurt. Alright, so it did change. So a good way to find out if everything worked is going over to a gate and seeing what the outbreak is. So I think I have to wait till 12:01, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Again, steps. We need them. So now we just wait a little bit and kind of just vibe. Also, again, really hard to see font from here. Sir, Mr. Football Player, you were kind of in my way. Mr. Pole, you were kind of in my way. Why are y'all all in my way? It's very rude. Hello? Time change. Time change now. Why is it still midnight? It should be 12:01 now. Thank you. Alright, so we'll go over here. We'll see what it's at now. Route 11. Is that one that we need, first off? It doesn't look like it. I should have probably put them in route order rather than numerical order. It is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna get in here and we'll see if we can call Curtis from here. If I gotta go to a different location. I have to go to a different location, that makes sense, I get that. So it's just a matter of figuring out where he's at. There's I think 15 locations or something like that you can call from. Or potentially call from. Realistically, I could go across the other side of Nimbasa and try that as well. I don't think I ever had any luck on that side, but it won't hurt. So we'll try that. See how it goes. Well, I didn't. Okay. Well, that is a bit of a downer. I kind of wish I could put fly on the shortcut thing. I think that'd be great. So we'll just hit up a few places. We'll see where Curtis will pick up. We're kind of just killing time until that happens. It is raining here, apparently. Okay, so not in drift fail, but what about in the next route? Let's see. We need to go all the way over her. Okay, so not the next route. So Mistralton, I believe, is the next place. I think that's how you pronounce it. Bravier, I need to put you up front, my dude. I'm trying to find you, and I can't find you. Oh, it's raining here too. You know, oddly enough, it's supposed to pour this week, so it's kind of fitting, I guess. Alright, we'll go to this right over here. Not here, so it might be just all the way across the other side. There's no telling. I haven't even been to Cyrus City yet. Let's go to Opelucid, and we'll try the two routes to the left and right. And let's see what we can come up with. If I'm not mistaken, these are two of the locations. I'm trying to do this off memory, at least for now. So it does look like trading is going to be a little tedious, but that's okay. I can manage. And we'll see what's up. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. Thanks! Honestly, I don't even remember what the routes are. I think this is Route 11. But I don't remember. Alright, Curtis, I'm gonna need you to pick up, my dude. Alright, we'll do the next town. I believe both routes and the town count. I can't remember. Alright, Please answer. Yes. Okay, cool. You want to see me now? There we go. Alright, so now we can go. So it's just a matter of going in the circle until Curtis picks up. That's all we're waiting on. Do 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 do. So I think the next one's Meowth. I could pull up the list, but maybe while we're writing the first, I'll look up the list of Curtis and Yancey. I would like to Google, please. Thank you. The dropped item, that's what it's called. Oh, so the next one's, okay. Next one's Wobbuffet. I thought we got me. Oh, Meowth is the other person. Okay. I see. I'm assuming we have to take we have to take them in order, which is fine. So that means I'm gonna have to do this on Black 2, which I haven't even done yet, in order to get the Meowth. Okay. I can do that. Sassy! It'd be interesting if Wobbuffet really was sassy. A very sassy, like, sprite, though. Let's take a look. I know it has a Rage Candy bar based on what I just saw. Is it sassy? Let's careful. If you say so. Alright, we'll just fly back over to the Pokemon Center instead of running back that way. Do 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 do. Alright, so the next one is definitely one we need. Alright, so I need to be looking at Curtis then. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it through Black 2 anyway because there's some Pokemon that you get from Yancey that you can't get from Curtis, which is fine. Totally fine. Alright, so we'll save and we'll reset, and I'll put it for 59 instead of 58. Kind of give us an extra minute that we don't have to, like, run around for. And we'll hope for the best. The next one's Ralts, which was one of the White Forest Pokemon that we don't have to figure out anymore, which is insanely awesome. I don't know what I'm going to do for some of those. I need to find an expert for Gen 5, and I haven't found any yet. Let's see. Somebody that knows the intricacies of how the entirety of the game works. Because, I mean, there's some videos out there, but even still, it's not the easiest thing to understand on some of these topics. But it is what it is. Alright, so let's get back in here. Also, hopefully we get a swarm Pokemon that we need. That would be ideal. Because I do want to start knocking those out as well. Because those are time consuming. Come on. Come on. Come on. Load. We gotta go fast. Gotta do a Sonic. Did we make it? Yes, we did. Sweet! Now it's gonna change to summer at some point in the future. Alright, so we'll run around until the clock hits 12:01. So this will be good. Again, this will be good for the eggs that we gotta hatch. There is a Mudbray in chat. This time I caught it, but there's a Mudbray in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. I'm 80% sure I have that one. Yeah, I could try, I guess. I could see. I could do a poke check. Oh, I was wrong. I don't have that one. Here. There we go. Now we'll see if we can get it. I'm not gonna do the check thing. I'm just gonna let it show me and be surprised. I know there's still quite a few in the PCG that I don't have. I'm sitting here trying to think of the anagram. All right, so first things first. Let's look at the gate. See what the swarm is. Wait, I think there's like 8 Pokemon we need. At Route 6. Do we need Route 6? Yes, we do. But not in this game. Dang it. That would be Pokemon Black. That's a downer. Okay. Well, yes, but no. Alright, so let's see if we can't call Curtis from a few places. Hopefully we can get him pretty fast. We did not get Mudbray, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so not here. Realistically, I probably should just keep the circuit going and go back to where I was and go to the next one. But I don't see the harm in starting over. Crap. So hopefully we can get Curtis pretty quick. But in my experience, it has not been super quick, unfortunately. But there were a couple of times where it did go pretty quick. It's just, it depends. I think it just depends on the day. It do be like that. Do 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 do. Get on the bike. Great song, but Twitch apparently mutes it for some reason. There we go. Didn't have to go super far this time. Oh, that's cool. It's actually raining behind me. I like that. That's a nice little attention to detail. Okay, so now we go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. All right, let's go back to Nimbasa. Oh. Alright, bicycle. I like to ride my bicycle. But actually, I could go and put this Ralts in the daycare and start breeding that, because I'm gonna need a couple, and that'll help a lot. Does Curtis say the same thing every single time? I think so. That's interesting. Very, very limited dialogue there. It's almost like Curtis is an NPC. Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. Fantastico. Because we're gonna need 4. Or we're gonna need 3 others. Sorry, we're gonna need 3 others, not 2 others. I take that back. Now, granted, getting one to be male specifically is gonna be a little difficult, but that's okay. What item do you have? Lava cookie. Okay. Sure. We'll go to Striaton City. That'll probably be a little bit easier to get to. Doo-doo-doo. Apparently you could do these trades over and over again, but it cycles through. So by the time we get to the last one, it starts over at Mankey. Which is fine. But if you want a specific one, it's a bit of a process. I mean, I guess we could just make this one the Gallade, because it's already male. It's a bit of leveling up, though. Is there a place with a gate that's kind of close by? I think there is. I just want to go to a different spot. We'll go to Nicrine. That'll be fine. It's a little chilly, not gonna lie. What's the temperature right now? Not as cold as I thought. It's 52. Do 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 do. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save. Oh wait, I gotta put a Pokemon on the team. That would help a lot. Otherwise, trading is gonna be a little difficult. So I need to add Ralts to the list. So I'll go ahead and do that while this is saving. Alright, so now we reset. Rinse and repeat. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Date and time, current time. Why? Back. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. Who's next on the list? Cranidos. Okay. And then we'll be able to breed this one. Rhyhorn is on here too, but we already have Rhyhorn. So don't really need to worry about that one too much. Shellos, on the other hand, we do. Do-do-be-do. Oh, they don't go into specific. Well, I mean, I thought they went numerically, but they do not. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Alright, so 59. So we'll just, we'll run around for a little bit. And we'll check the gate. There's so many people in my way. Oh, I was wrong. There's a gate here. It's at the other side. I hope so. Yeah, it's a gate. I was about to say, did I mess up? I hope not. Keep bumping into things, though. Gotta stop doing that. No, why are there people? Why are people always on the road like this and in towns like these? Why is there not an empty town that I can run around in and hatch eggs? It would be nice. Just saying. Just saying. It'd be nice. Alright. Outbreak at Desert Resort. I feel like that's one that we need, but I could be wrong. That is not one we need. Wait, no, that is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Because we need Hippopotas, right? And that's, or Hippowdon, one of the two. Yeah. But apparently I already have it. I don't know. It's weird. But it's fine. We'll do that then. Because that'll at least give us one. So let's go find Curtis. It would be ideal if once we got to Nimbasa we could just call right there, but we'll see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be that lucky. It would be nice though. That. Nope. That one. Oh, Swizzle Sticks. Curtis, I need you to pick up your phone. I'm telling you, I need you to pick up the phone because I need to be able to trade. You're hurting me a little bit, just a little bit. Yay, okay. So here's another one. Do. Alright, so we'll go do the Curtis trade, and then we'll be able to do the Swarm Pokemon, which should be nice. Hopefully we could just throw a quick ball and be done with it, but we'll see. It is also nighttime, so I do have Dusk Balls, if it comes down to that. I don't know if Braviary can handle it. I don't know what level they'll be at. We'll find out. Luckily, we're kind of close to the desert resort anyway. I'm also not sure if it's outside or inside. Probably figure that out. Let's see. Didn't say, so maybe it's both? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to find. Yes. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do. Here's the little guy. Oh, you can't nickname these, I just realized. I don't think I need to nickname any of them, but I guess one of them I would, but that'd be about it. Okay, so we can just ride. Don't even need to fly or nothing. No place to fly to. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about the Join Avenue. I don't think I have to do anything with it, but I could be wrong. Goodness. Not gonna lie, that startled me a bit. I'll go in here just to see. See if it matters which side. Did this say resort? Desert resort. I guess there actually is a difference. Desert resort. So yeah, it'll be this way. Okay, so we're looking for Hippowdon. We found Hippowdon. There's also a Basculin in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. We'll hope for the quick ball, and hopefully we don't have to do much else or anything else. That would be ideal. So we're gonna have to do something else. That was mean. That's also probably not great. So our attack's up by 2 now. Hopefully cut doesn't do too much. It didn't do anything. I think we'll be alright. Let's go for it. That may take out Braviary, not really sure. Yeah, it took out. Ah, it is what it is. Let's bring in Lucario then. Alright, so we'll go Dusk Ball then. Alright, so we got Hippowdon, which is nice. 1, 2, 3. Fantastical! Alright, Hippowdon. And it looks like we're about to be in an ad break momentarily, so I will see y'all in a little bit. It's the heavyweight Pokemon. It's the heavyweight champion of the world. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doobie doo. Alright, so in the meantime, I'm going to fly to... I guess we'll fly to... We'll go back to Nimbasa. We're gonna take the easy way. Just the easy way, it's fine. Actually, I forgot to write down Cranidos. Let's probably do that. Alright. Hippowdon. There we go. Now we're on 306, sorry. I got it. There's also might be 1 or 2 Pokemon I forgot to write down. I was going through the previous game. I may have forgotten to write a couple down. I don't know for sure. I guess we'll figure it out later. Okay, so I'm gonna put you down here. I still need to breed another one. Wait, no I don't. Do I? No, we have Cranidos. And I was able to breed it. So actually we do not need you. But I will take the item. And I have next Pokemon. Okay, cool. Cool. That's right. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Alright, so turns out I didn't need Cranidos technically. I mean, I still gotta do all the trades, I think, but I guess I don't need to write down Cranidos after all. I'll still leave 306, sure. There we go. Alright, so we saved. We go ahead and swap. We change the time and rinse and repeats. We're probably in summertime now, if I had to guess. Hopefully we're able to hatch some of these eggs. That would be nice. Alright, curtain time. There we go. Back. Just back. Back it up. Oh, my nose hurts. I don't like that. I also did not do any drawings today. I'm kind of sad about it. I had time, but I didn't have time. It's kind of a weird day. It's been a weird day. My body said it needed sleep, so I slept. A little bit longer than I meant to, but I mean, sometimes you kind of need it. Alright, so now we stall until 12:01, just like usual. I guess I could check on the eggs and see where we're at with that. I'm pretty sure RK9. Supposedly it helps, but maybe not. Unless it's Intimidate. Is it Intimidate? It is Intimidate, isn't it? Yeah, whoops. I need to go find a fire type. I'm not even sure if I have one. I was thinking Flame Body or Flash Fire. I mean, technically, if I turn one of the EVs into a Flareon, which I'm going to end up doing regardless anyway, I think that would work. Alright, let's see here. That's Flash Fire, that'll work. We'll put Growlithe on the team then. Same principle. Alright, now it's 01, so let's go to the gate. Alright, Pokemon Outbreak at Reversal Mountain, which I do believe is one that we need. Who is it? Cacturn. So we'll have to get 2 of those. No, we'll have to get 1 of those, and we'll breed the other one. That's what it is. Alright. Now we just gotta find Curtis. And who's the next Pokemon? The next one's Rhyhorn. Okay. Well, there we go. Didn't have to go very far at all this time. Doing great. No, I don't want to talk to the professor right now. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll go look at the daycare. See if we can get an egg. And then we'll go to Reversal Mountain. I thought that was in for a second. Not gonna lie. I truly, truly did. Curtis has very limited dialogue, we realized. It is what it is. At least I'm able to get these Pokemon. That does help. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We got Rhyhorn, yes. I'm kind of like, do I want to find out what happens if I say no? I'm not sure. I don't know if it has to be, and then we move on to the next one. I don't really know. Either way, though, we do get hidden abilities, which is kind of cool. I do like how Rhyhorn moves. Okay, what item do you have? Okay, I'll take the rare candy. Nice. What ability do you have? Reckless. Powers up moves that have recoil damage. Ooh. Still takes damage from him, but... Alright, we'll go to Lintimus Town for the cat turn. I don't know if I have to be inside or outside of Reversal Mountain. I guess we'll find out. But first things first, I gotta heal. Braviary kind of didn't make it there before. So who's the next one that we get to trade? We get Shellos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll do that. That makes more sense. Okay. Off to Lintimus, and then we'll go check on the daycare. I kind of did it backwards, but that's okay. So we're looking for Cat Turn. We found Cat Turn. Now, ideally, we catch it with a quick ball, and we don't have to do anything. The past has told us that's not going to work, but we're still going to try anyway. It is what it is. Luckily, he can't take me out as easily. Thump, thump, thump. I don't like thump, thump, thump. Let's go ahead and try the dust ball, see what happens. We got it right here, yeah. Yes. Number 306, Cattoon. We did the thing. All right, let's go to the daycare and see where we're at with that. Do 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 do. So that'll be over here. Hopefully we have at least. Hopefully we have our alt tag ready to go. We'll find out. Do 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 do. No, I don't need you. For realsies? But I ran around like crazy. Well, fine. Then I'm going to stay here. Do do do. I should probably swap the Growlithe and the Pat Rat, but I'm not gonna right now. Just for reasons. So we'll run back and forth here, and then we'll know if we have an egg. That'll make things a little easier. Da 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 da. My other settings. Just a bit of waiting, that's all. Nothing major. I'm trying to think what's happening this week. I don't think much is happening this week. Other than the usual for the most part. I think I'm doing a game night on Friday. Even then, I don't know much about it. I'm just winging it. Alright, so now until the clock changes, we'll just chill here. We'll get our steps in. And on top of that, find out, by way of the old man, we have an egg. Which are very expensive nowadays, apparently. Kind of makes eating right a little bit difficult, not gonna lie. In fact, finding chicken in general was a little bit difficult this time too. Same with last week. It's kind of sad, really. Luckily, I don't need that much chicken this week. I only needed 1 package. Which I guess I do need to meal prep that probably tonight. So I guess that's something I'm gonna do after stream. We shall see. We shall see. Why is my Wi-Fi signal down? There we go. Got it back. That was bizarre. There's a Morgrim in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Last chance? No. Okay. Is there a gate over here? I can't remember. Oh, there is an item. There is not. Okay. I guess there actually is the south, but I also don't know that I fought everybody, so maybe we should just fly. That'll be a little bit easier. I mean, I'm missing out on some steps, but I really don't feel like battling right now. Not really. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna see if we have a new route we can go get a swarm from. Ideally, yes. Route 11. Unfortunately, not one that we need. That's fine. Alright, so now we need to go find Curtis. Hopefully we start getting Ralt's eggs soon. That would be ideal. Well, now it's summertime. So that's a thing. We'll just start in Nimbasa, work our way around. Hopefully Nimbasa has it. That's where we need to be anyway. Nope. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Even the music sounds different here. Is it because it's summertime? Interesting. Yeah, because they have an extra set of horns. I don't remember being there before. Make sure I'm hitting the A button correctly. Okay, so we didn't have to leave the vicinity, which is great. So who's next? Chelos, that's right. Let's do the Ferris wheel with the same 3 things of dialogue that you said before. Unless we're changing because it's summertime, who knows? Nope, we're still doing the same ones. Okay, no, that's valid. It's fine. Makes sense, I suppose. At least it's a good vibe music. Alright. Let's get our Chelos. Alright, good boy. At least they double check and make sure, hey, do you want to get rid of this one? Because if I click the wrong one, I'm gonna be sad. Accidentally trades a legendary. Ash, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. What is up, buddy? You kind of timed that pretty well, actually. That was nice. Work's going well. The snow is gone. I was not aware it snowed. That happened a while back, I suppose, here. But, you know, other than one little patch of ice that just did not go away for a while. Did the thing not... Why didn't it go off? Why are sounds not going off? Sounds! Hello! There we go. Alright. There's that. Alright. If you're not first, you're last. There we go. I got it. I'll do them, I guess. That's fine. I was hoping it would happen, but it didn't. Bumming me out. But thank you for getting first in your daily check-in. So right now what we're doing is we're doing our trades for the whatchamacallit Pokemon, the Curtis Pokemon. Which are really cool because they are, they have hidden abilities. Every single one of them. I thought that was really interesting. Oh. But how was your weekend, Hash? What all did you get into? Probably should have gone to the daycare. It's fine. While we reset the time. Not reset, but just kind of progress the time forward. There we go. Alright, back, cancel, I'm sorry, close. I gotta move fast since I'm only doing it 1 minute before midnight. So I have to like button mash the crap out of this. If I hit the wrong thing. We in trouble. Weekend was good. Dinner and a movie on Saturday. Sunday, enjoyed a block party. Ooh, I have not been to a block party in forever. Don't really have a block to go to, I guess. Well, technically, New Year's Eve, I guess, counted. Because I went to downtown and they kind of blocked off the block. So I guess that kind of counts. But not a neighborhood block party, per se. You know. My weekend's going pretty well so far. Let's see. Honestly, had a bit of a brain fog, but that's okay. But Saturday I went to a party, or I was invited to a party, so I went to that. That was pretty fun. It was a 40th birthday party, and yesterday, I kind of just relaxed. I did go to... I found out... Well, okay. So, I don't know if this game is like a limited release or if it just sold out very quickly or something. I don't know, but I had trouble tracking it down. But it's a Tales of Grace's F remastered for, you know, Switch, PS5, and Xbox, maybe? But, had a hard time finding it for some reason. I don't know why. But I had it for PS3 and I wanted to upgrade it because it comes built in with the DLC and some stuff that I don't think we got here. Could be wrong, but I think that's what I was reading. Route 9. Do we need Route 9? I've got 500 thoughts going off in my head right now. Route 9. We already got it. No. Swaylat. Sweet. So we do need that one. But I did find a GameStop that had it. Yes, I did go to GameStop because I wanted to trade in the one that I had. And they gave more than I thought. They gave about 20%. They basically made this thing 20% off. But I ended up getting it. And I'm super happy. Brain fog is a good sign of a good weekend. Yeah. I'd say so. Bonus points if you needed to find your pants. Not there, not the next day or anything like that, but well, actually kinda. Actually, I forgot where I put my pants when I got home. That did take a minute. No judgment here. I grabbed good stuff from GameStop many a time. They wanted me to sign up for the whatchamacallit, the membership, but I don't go often enough, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like adding $10 for the year though. It sounds like they discounted it because I could have sworn it was 15 at one point, but I don't know. But again, I just don't go enough to warrant getting a membership. And even then, it only would have increased the trade value by about 10%. So in my head, I'm like, that doesn't really add enough value. It isn't worth the spam. Yeah, but they don't even give the magazines anymore. I think it's all digital. I think. I don't know. But if I did like pick up games regularly that are brand new, it might be different. But I have a whole list of retro games that I'm still going after. Now, granted, this one did have some retro games, and I thought that was kind of cool. Wait a minute, I gotta go check the route. But there wasn't really anything I needed there. They did have Dark Riders. I think that's a Dark Souls game, right? And I thought maybe I could pick it up, but I don't know. If I'm gonna get into the Soulsborne games, I don't know what a good starting point is, and I don't think that one is. I think it was Dark Riders 2. I think they had both of them for the PS3. But again, I don't know if that's a good one to start with. But, so I got that. I also picked up a bunch of games from the location that I send them to now, because I don't trust the post office here. And found out I ended up picking up in one of the games I already had. I was kind of bummed about that. Totally understandable. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that copy. I guess I'll figure it out. I don't know. Now, granted, the one that I had, like, I don't know if you can see it real well, but like it's got a chunk of the case missing. So if nothing else, the new one doesn't have that issue. So at least there's that. It is fuck this shit o'clock. See you when I get home. I love that. Hash, while you're thinking about on the drive home, you do get to pick a Pokemon to nickname. So think about that as well. But I'll see you when you get home. Where am I going? Will do. Cool. Sorry, I had 500 thoughts going off in my head, and that one slipped my mind a little bit. But we got there. Man, tonight's dinner is gonna be nice. I get burgers. It's going to be great. Alright, so it was Route 9 for it was Sway Lot. Yeah, Route 9. I gotta figure out where that's at so I can go get Sway Lot. Only gotta catch one, which is nice. I think after I do this set, we're gonna do this trade, and then we're going to do the Sway Lot. I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I think that's a good plan. That's a good plan. I like that. Well, it's a happy theme. And it's not like it's a theme that gets old, necessarily. So at least there's that. Alright, so we get Sableye. Do we have Sableye? I don't remember. I forgot to look, to be honest. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess I could just do this. We do have Sableye, so that's fine. I wonder what his hidden ability is, though. So at least we'll get to see what that is. His movement is... I don't know. Very creepy. I want to take a look and see. Also, I'll go ahead and take the item. Lava cookie, okay. Has prankster as an ability. That's a really good ability, though. Alright, so now we need to go to Route 9, which I think is west of Opelousas. It is. I guess I could have just caught it while I was over there. Oh well. Again, it is what it is. There is a Nicket in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Do. Alright, so we're looking for Swaylat, so I need that one to pop up. That is not Swaylat, that is Duosian. We already have you. At least we're fast enough to run away from that. Swaylat! Swaylat! Level 51, good lord. He gonna eat me. Not if I catch him first. One. Sag. Alright, so he's stockpiling. Go ahead and update the list. Let's go ahead and do fly since he can tank it. Really tank it, because we're up by 2 now. Hopefully he does spit up but not swallow. Maybe I should just throw dust balls instead. Okay, he did spit up. Does that take me out though? That's the question. It does. It is what it is. Don't really have anything for poison per se, but at least he can't hit. I don't know what his 4th move is, but actually this might not be a good idea. Actually, no, wait. I take it back. We can paralyze potentially. Yes. Oh, it has acid spray as the 4th move, which is interesting because those don't work together. Spit up and acid spray. Because acid spray just drops special defense. Spit up does physical damage. But we got our Swaylats. We're doing good. Alright, sweet. I guess I could have just flown. Fine. There's Garbodor. Garbodor. I'm not really sure which. I don't think it matters. Probably Garbodor, because odor makes sense. Well, there we go. We got 1 egg hatched. We do need to go back to the daycare and look and see if we have another egg. So here's one of the Eevee. I'll nickname later because I don't know. Oh, hey, look at that. Both of them. Be cool if one of them was shiny. The odds of that happening are so small, though. But if one of them does end up being shiny, I'm gonna name it Sabbath. So Umbreon is the best shiny out of all the evolutions. Alright, first things first, we gotta heal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna bring y'all down here. We already have Hippopotas, so I'm not worried about that. For those two, I do need to breed. I need to breed with you as well. We'll put Sableye up here. Go ahead and do that. We'll drop off the evolutions for now. Alright, let's zip through and see what other eggs we can do. Alright, we'll go ahead and save. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick potty break. I will be right back. When I get back, we will do some more stuff. Oh boy! Woo! There you go. There's Mickey Mouse. Are you happy? Alright, 3, 2, 1. This is so cool. I like this. I win!
Consider yourself on probation.
I'm on probation though. Woo! Yeah, okay, I asked for that one. Holy crap! Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? Hey guys, I'm wearing my pie shirt for this.
He's wearing a pie shirt, guys. Look, it's JP. Alright, so how's the stream going? It's going pretty good. We just finished Mario Kart, and now JP's gonna pie me in the face.
Hello, Bad Odd and Ace. Are you here now? Are you witnessing me? Motherfucker.
This is worth it.
I'm just a nobody that does push-ups, I guess.
Just a nobody that does push-ups, huh?
Look at me. Look at me in the eyes, chat.
Okay.
I am the Mandela effect. I don't exist.
It's the push-up guy.
I'm a figment of all of your imaginations at once.
That's true.
You ever think about that?
I have, actually.
All I'm
So,
saying.
yeah. Push-ups? Lapras is top favorite Pokemon, to be honest. Lapras is not bad. I like Lapras. You know me, but ideal team. Oh god, what? Slim, thank you for the bits to play Godzilla. I think it was a little underpowered because of this, but that's okay. My goodness. But yes, thank you for the biddies. I thought that was someone yelling Godzilla. No, it's Godzilla roaring. Yeah, it's the Godzilla roar. Alright, I'm big on dabbing, but it's whatever. I am Pikachu. Pika Pika. The ears are not wanting to stay up, but that's okay. To get through in one fell swoop. One sit down is impossible. With God, anything's possible. Check your privilege. Isn't that the line from It's Always Sunny? Something like that. I don't know. Or no, it's well, with God, anything's possible. You need to go get sauce. For your Pokemon? Are you eating your Pokemon, Sky? Dude. Pokemon are friends, not food. That's true. We learned this
Pokemon are
from
friends,
Finding
not
Nemo.
food.
Okay. Okay, so we have returned. Let's go ahead and reset the clock to the later time. I can't tell if it's warm or cold in here. It's kind of weirding me out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe that means I'm getting sick. Who knows? Alright, we do these. Alrighty. Da 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 da. Come on, go, 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 go. Go fast. Faster. Go even faster than that. Yay. Now we did make it. Where are we? Are we in Nimbasa? No, we're in Opelousas. Okay, so I think let's go back over to Striaton while we're waiting for the clock to reset. And we'll go take a look at the daycare and see if there's an egg, maybe? Kinda need there to be. It would be great, so I can start getting some Ralts Evos happening at some point in the future. In the future? What? I don't remember seeing this before. All of the Stunfisks. There we go. Okay, so now we have one. Let's see who we can deposit. Let's deposit Lucario for now. Hopefully I don't regret that. We'll see. Do. Alright, so for now we'll deposit the Ralts egg. I figure hatching 2 Pokemon at the same time would be a good idea. Now I'm not so sure. I'm also not really sure how I want to do this. I mean, Ralts is Gen 3. Maybe we should just put him in the Gen 3 spot. I don't 100% remember where you go. Gonna be honest, so I guess we'll just put you there for now. We'll figure it out later, it's fine. But for now, what we need to do is go to a gate. And we'll see what we can come up with in terms of swarms. And we'll go from there. I just want to be on a bike. Also, I don't understand the railroad tracks. I don't know if that means there was a railroad at one point. Alright, Desert Resort, we already did that once. Now we just go look for Curtis and get our next Pokemon. I really wish you could just call Curtis whenever instead of having to track down a good cell reception. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. Alright, let's see. First try didn't know what happened. Let's go to the next route and hope for the best. I mean, that's really all you can ask, is you just hope for the best. Hope it cooperates. Did not cooperate. Alright, so we just keep flying around. I think Curtis needs a new cell phone plan because the signal is just atrocious. Gotta get off Boost Mobile. Or whatever was popular in 2011. Honestly, I don't remember. Not here. What about the route outside of town? Honestly, I kind of wish I would just end up on my bike. It would be nice. Dreamy! Hi. How was your weekend? What did you do? What did you get into? I just scratched my side. That hurt a lot. There we go. Coitus. Don't call him that. Got it. I heard it. Can't call him that. Salutations. Salutations. Don't call the professor. Alright. Well, sometimes I like to tweak words around, but you can't always do that, it turns out. Who would have thought? But how was your weekend, Dreamy? You do anything fun? Nope, wrong directional. I'm trying to do this one-handed and drink water. Turns out, not the easiest thing. My Sunday was something. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that's a good something. I gamed with friends most of the day. That was an experience. That's not reinforcing good or bad. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it was good though. I went to a party on Saturday after work. And that was fun. I didn't really know anybody. I did not know anybody. They're like the person I went with. That's the only person I knew that was there. But everybody else, it was fun. I had way too much cake. To be honest, all the cake was in these like nice little containers, tiny little ones. So they're kind of like sample size. Spiritomb. Yes. But no, it was a kind of a work party. It was a workout party. You know, it was like everybody from their gym. You know, that's what it was. But it was a birthday party. That's so crazy. You get a Spiritomb for just out of a trade. Just absolutely wild. And then yesterday, what did I do yesterday? I know I watched Doctor Strange. Oh, now I remember. I went trying to hunt down a specific video game that I don't know if it just didn't get a wide release, and it was just like only a couple of places had it, or if it was just sold out, and I don't know which. But I went to GameStop to get it because I was able to trade in the PS3 version, because this is a remastered version. It's got more in it. So I was happy about that. But I think there's just some stuff that Spiritomb. There we go. I think there was some stuff in Japan that they got that we weren't able to get. I think that's what it is. And then today, I set my alarm for 6 a.m. because I wanted to get up, go to the gym, get moving like early, you know? And well, it didn't happen. I set it for 6. I stayed in bed for an hour and then fell back asleep. And I got up at 8. I got up at 8. Got my breakfast ready because it's overnight oats. You know, I can't eat them immediately. And then I went back to bed until about 9 o'clock or so. Long story short, I didn't get to the gym until about 10 o'clock or so. And then I did some reactions when I got back. You know, I took a shower and everything. Right before I was going to do reactions, they're doing some kind of plumbing right outside my window with a jackhammer. So I have all that background noise just intermittently in those reactions. And I don't know if the reactions are usable or not. I guess we'll find out when I start editing. Yay! So that's gonna be a thing to find out. But I set that thing up like weeks in advance, and I didn't want to just cancel. I figured that'd be rude. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's no telling. I don't need to do a swarm. I don't think I needed to do anything else because the swarm wasn't here, so I think we just save and set to the next day. I wish Tiny was here. Tiny's favorite Pokemon's next. We already got Munchlax, but now we gotta get Snorlax. So I found out you can get Munchlax in black and white, just as a trade, randomly. It's super weird. Saying. But yeah. And then I did end up picking up a few video games that I had ordered. I sent them to a location instead of here because here whoever's in charge of putting them in boxes is, I guess they're like just having fun with it, tossing them wherever because they don't end up in my box. Any package. But lately it's been games, so I'm just gonna say games for the sake of the argument. One time I understand. 2 in a row, we're kind of pushing it, and I just don't want to get to 3. Don't make me get to 3. But so I send them to a different location now. I just go pick them up. So I got all my games except one that's stuck in Indiana for the last 10 days. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's a weather thing, if it's behind a shelf, or if somebody stole it. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here anymore. Might have to get my money back on that one. But one of the games I did order came in. It was great. I already have it. I got 2 now. So, yay. You know, the document I have, 98% of the time works. It's that 2% of the time that clearly I'm not paying attention 100% of the time. It's just that attention to the detail, that pesky little thing that I need to work on a little bit. So that's the thing. Super weird. I didn't say weird. I said weird. H-W-H-E-I-R-D. Weird. I got it from Family Guy. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Oh, come on. That one doesn't even have an H in it. Sounded like a Q to me. Oh, my bad. Although, queer is not just an orientation. It's actually like, what is it? It's like instead of saying "isn't it weird," "isn't it queer," to like it's an alternate definition, and I don't know who makes words. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that works though. I'm gonna be honest, because who uses it like that? Let's be honest. Alright, Pokemon Outbreak, Route 13. 25, 12, 18. We do not need 13. People make words. People do make words. I mean, all words are made up, let's be honest. Alright. Now we gotta go find Curtis. Almost did it again. I almost did it again. There's me, that's the brain fog kicking in. Unless you're Shakespeare, in which case you just make a ton of words alone. That is true. A lot of those words were made up by Shakespeare. You know what? Let's not chance it. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of mushrooms I could sell. I don't want to fight though. The only things I want to fight are the things I'm supposed to catch. And that's it. For now, anyway. Later, we'll figure that out. But for now, this is what I want. Tiny, this one's for you, wherever you're at. Speaking of shake. Shake, 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 shake it. And then a song. I don't really know. Are you gonna have a shake? Is it a chocolate shake? Have you ever watched Philomona? How do you say that last word? Hunk? That how you say that? Long story short, no, I don't think I've watched that or heard of it. I don't think. It is possible I've heard of it. Yes, I want to trade for the Snorlax. Take this cat. What's it about? Or what genre? Is it a movie? Is it a TV show? Is it a YouTube channel? I'm gonna send you a YouTube vid in a bit. Okay. Do I need to watch it right now, or is that like an after stream thing? Or... It's the Snorlax, who I think has a rare candy. Also, Dreamy, the cool thing about these, every single Pokemon I'm getting from these trades has their hidden ability. That may only be cool to me. I don't know. I just thought it was really interesting. I also don't know what most of their abilities are. Also, why does Snorlax not have leftovers? Why is it a rare candy? I find that odd. Gluttony. Encourages the early use of a held berry. What's its other ability? Because I don't know that that's all that good. I don't really know. To me, that doesn't sound good, but what do I know? Do 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 do. Ooh, man. After stream, she has mainly longer vids, so better to watch it when you got a free moment. Valid. I will keep that in mind. I may have to go get another Pokemon. We'll see. In fact, I am gonna have to, because the last one's Togepi, and we definitely need Togepi. Do 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 do. I guess that's well. Let's go check the daycare real quick before I reset, because there might be another Waltz ready to go, and we need 2 more. Okay, so that's like a straight up channel then. Like it's not just a TV show or something, right? Like that's not just a clip from a TV show. Okay. I think where I was going for a second. Do 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 do. No, I didn't mean that. I wanted the bike. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Yes. And so we'll already be here. We can run back and forth until the time change happens. To be nice. Alright, so we need to go over to the 300s, which... How does this work? Honestly, I don't know what number Ralts is. But yeah, for now I'm just putting it here. We'll figure it out later. Well, it's a woman that goes by that stage name. She has a show on the BBC at one point, but it's not like a soap opera, so you can watch her stuff out of order. Okay. So it's kind of a storytelling series, but not really, I guess. That's what it sounds like, or each episode is like self-contained. Do-do-do-do-do, do-dee-doo. God, my nose going crazy. Allergies are gonna be wild this year. It's interviews. Is it the lady that, is it who I think it is? I don't even know how to describe what I'm thinking. Interviews, but with a twist. It might be what I'm thinking of then. Trying to think of a clip that I saw with this person. Like the ancient Egyptians believed it's like this really drawn out thing, but it's supposed to be a comedy thing. I think that's like the most commonly used audio from her. Is that who it is? Get in there quick. Go, 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 go. Let's run around and see if we can't get the third egg. Eggy. While we're waiting for the time to change to 12:01. Hopefully it happens quickly. Hey, look at that! It pops up in shorts and reels and TikToks every so often, so I won't be surprised. It's definitely possible. But I've never seen like a full interview thing, so. There's also a Dino in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Alright, so we got all the Raltses. Alright, so we need to pull the Ralts real quick. I don't know if it's Dino or Dino, I'm gonna be honest. Yes. Also, all that running around got that thing closer to 51, so that'd be nice. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate. Helps a lot. Alright, for now, we'll just put the Ralts here. Is there anybody else I need? I guess all the ones that I need to breed with are in the previous box. Right here. We'll do Cacnea. Got him! You did. You got me. Oh, you got me. Alright, leave. Also, I didn't even check to see if these Pokemon had nicknames or not. There's no telling. Also, we're going into an ad break momentarily, so I will see y'all after that's over. We need to go to a gate. Spursha. We'll go to S. But yeah, D I know. Because Ein's the word for the number 1 and oh, and it follows because the yeah, that makes sense. Different number of heads. Ein, Zwei, Dry. I've never even put Zwei and Zwei together. Ha! I put 2 and 2 together. Get it? Ha ha ha. That's fun. Speaking of math, I'll wait till the ad break's over. But I had a whatchamacallit. What was I doing in here? I don't remember what I came here for. Why did I come here? Was it to catch another Pokemon? It might be. I've got 2 more. How many do I need total? We got Phanpy, did it, and did it. I think it's 12 total, and then we just need 1 more Pokemon. It's fine. But I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Speaking of counting and stuff, I was talking on Saturday, I think it was, or maybe it was yesterday. I think it was Saturday, because we were kind of just waiting until the party started. About how, like, there's certain things AI probably can't do, at least not anytime soon. Hey, crit catch. And, like, for teaching, for example, yeah, it could teach really basic stuff, but to cater to each individual person, like, it's not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. And even then, looking at like some of the stuff that AI pulls up, that it like facts, you know, like it tries to pull facts and stuff. It's not always 100% accurate. Like you still have to fact check it and all that. But like you'll get like the thing that I ended up saying was like, you know, you'll end up getting a squared plus b squared equals pi, you know, and it's gonna call that the Pythagorean theorem. But you know, it's just like I don't know that I don't think we have to worry about AI for a little while at least. Hopefully. Okay, so we do these. So if I got my math right, we only have 3 more trades to do, and then we're done with Curtis. Because everything else we can get from the whatchamacallit. The breeding and the swarms. I didn't even look at the gate. Maybe I should go do that since I'm already next to a gate. That was another reason why I came down here. Not only just for the last Pokemon to catch for trades, but the gate. I didn't even look at it. I got stuck on AI. Route 5. Do we need Route 5? Yes. Yes, we do. The thing with AI is that the more you use it, the more there's chances of breaking it. Any of the AI models right now can be broken if you... So what I'm hearing is we should break all AI. That way none of us are unemployed by it. That's what I'm hearing. Is that wrong? I don't know. I don't know if that's wrong or not. Alright, so we're gonna be able to go after Natsu, which is great, but I wanna get the trade done first. Alright, so first things first, we got to look for Curtis. And I guess since we're gonna go to the next route anyway, there's also the fact that AI is very quickly approaching a bottleneck in training data. So to the point where it's gonna kind of plateau. Is that what you mean? Okay, but we'll just go ahead and do, is there an item back here? I already got it, okay. Oh yeah, we also gotta do the grottos. I kind of forgot about that. I can honestly see AI like kind of plateauing for a little while. I'm hoping some companies don't overdo it with AI. Like, yeah, it's got its uses for sure. But thinking about it like this, we're not at a point where hospitals can use it to operate on people. Hopefully. AI is trained on large amount of data, but the amount of data we have is limited. It's a gigantic amount, but still limited. Might not be enough to better it. So it's just like at a point, we're at a point where it's just enhancing the data that we do have access to. Are we not on Route 5? It said Route 5, right? It's weird that a 40% encounter just hadn't popped up yet. So at least that's how I'm understanding it, right? Or am I off? Because in my line of work, like it can... There's Nazi. Cool. It can like kind of pre-work some of the heart pattern strips that we pull, but it can't do it all. Like it still makes mistakes, and that's why we're there. Then the problem becomes that AI might start training on AI data, which leads to different problems. Like research is called garbage data. So basically, it's a telephone effect, where I don't know if you played this as a kid in school, but you know, you kind of sit in a line, right? And you know, you whisper one thing to one person, that person whispers that thing to the next person, and somewhere down the line, some of the data or some of the information gets kind of tweaked inadvertently, and it kind of goes off the rails from there. Alright, we need another one, but I need to write down that we got that. 310, I think. So honestly, by that, I do understand, which is going to be interesting for people in school. Because like when we were in school, the thing was don't use Wikipedia because anybody can change it. But now, because kids use ChatGPT, you know, like you're not supposed to. It's kind of like current. It's like the modern version of Wikipedia, which is sad to think about, really. But you know, you're not supposed to use ChatGPT in school. And I guess after a certain point, ChatGPT is gonna start pulling AI's information on AI data, and it's gonna be all over the place. So I wonder what's gonna happen when that starts happening. Is there gonna be a program to rectify it? Or are we just gonna be, oh, this is about as far as it goes. Skynet can't exist, yay! I don't really know. It's hard to say. Alright, so we got both Natus. Times 2. Probably put that. Okay, so now we need to go find Curtis. So that's an interesting thing. Excuse me, water went down the wrong pipe. Oh, I hate that. That happens way more than it should. To be fair, AI has some amazing uses in terms of weather forecasting. That is true. Oh, audio only. Are we able to... I think I have to talk to you again. Okay, just double checking. And a bunch of... So I don't know if you saw like the videos on TikTok of people like predicting the weather patterns lately. And some of them were kind of doing it wrong. I think they were doing it on purpose, just to get clicks and stuff. I don't really know, but it was like these random live videos that kept popping up. It was really annoying because they were predicting like fake info or something, and like spreading misinformation is not cool, by the way. Because like there's some that were actually legitimate and very helpful. But yeah, that was a thing for a little while. It was very annoying. Probably because they do. I mean, that's valid too. And a bunch of other processes in which there's a lot of data already, and the current models pull on older data. Because you're searching for patterns. Curtis, stop flirting. I mean, have you seen them in the whatchamacallit? The Ferris wheel? Sparks are flying, baby! Alright. So, luckily we only need to trade with Curtis a couple more times. That helps a lot. And that's one less thing we gotta deal with. After that, it's gonna be Swarm still. Hatching eggs. There are, I want to say there's 2 Pokemon I need to go after that I forgot about, and one of them is Bisharp. I don't know how I skipped that one, and I think another one's Scrafty. Again, I don't know how I skipped that. N was the romantic one in the Ferris wheel. True. If you look at Curtis, he's copying N's hairstyle and stuff. That's the thing. If I can get Curtis to pop up, I'll show you. I don't know if he's gonna show up, because he hasn't shown up yet. Hopefully I don't have to call him the next day. Curtis is in Undercover Theory. Undercover Boss, baby! Undercover Boss, Unova edition. Which kind of makes sense, because, you know, Undercover Boss was American anyway. And this is America. Not the song. This is based on America. You know what I'm trying to say. Alright, Curtis. Curtis, I'm running out of places. A place. Yay! Well, he's more blonde, I guess. But the sprite looks green. I'll show you. And I think it might have something to do with the clothing. We're gonna go back to Nimbus and I'll show you. Oh, interesting. See, that's what I said. And honestly, I thought it was in at first too. But I only briefly looked. It's just one of those quick glance things that you do. Alright, so her. See? If you go really fast, especially when he's turning, it kind of looks like it. In a black hat. I wasn't crazy, I knew it! Alright, so who is this one? This is Fampy. Do we need Fampy? Honestly, I don't know. We do. Okay. Do we have Donphan? Nope, we need this one. You could still be crazy. You know I'm gonna type it. No, I'm gonna type it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
It's fun. Hey, shut the fuck up, goofy kid trying to flirt. Yep. That's great. Alright, so we got Fampy, which is great. We're gonna need another one to evolve into Donphan. Or we just evolve this one. I'm not really sure which would be the smarter decision, because these are all level 50. But at the same time, these are traded, so they get like 1.5 experience points. So it's a little faster, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Well, I do know. 50th. We go in here. Swap out Pokemon. We save and we re-say it. Zangoose. Speaking of Unovans flirting, I feel like they added a good bit of chemistry between N and Hilbert in Pokemon Masters. What Audino? I know, and there's like level 55 Audino I can fight. But even still, it does take a while to get through every single Pokemon I have to level up and evolve. I didn't want to leave. I meant to hit the arrow, I guess. What I do know... I haven't played Pokemon Masters in a while. What? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put this on here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we'll say Sabe. Maybe we'll just go ahead and finish Curtis off. And that'll be one less thing I gotta deal with. Oh, I gotta write down family. There we go. I dislike Pokemon Masters, but the sunk cost fallacy is kicking in. What is that? Also, have you been playing Pokemon TCG Pocket? Because I have. And I'm ready for, I think it's tomorrow we get the new set. Oh, you haven't been playing it? I don't need another gacha in my life. That's valid. It is a gacha game. Although they do give you a lot of ways to open packs. Like, especially with, like, different events that pop up. So that's super nice. And you do get a 2-week free trial with the premium pass. You just gotta make sure you cancel it. Pokemon is making too many gachas for some reason. They're making money. It is kind of odd that they have 2 trading card game apps at the same time. I think there's a regular one and then there's this one. I like this one though better. Oh, I need to see what these eggs are at. I don't remember what eggs they are. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Close to hatching doesn't seem close to hatching. I just grabbed 2 from the Johto box and I don't remember what they are. Bicycle. To be fair, I got another gacha game that's about to do a 10th anniversary. Oh, by the way, do you keep up with news? Which news are we talking? We're talking Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle. Yes, very much so. The DBZ gotcha. Is it Dokkan battle? Because yes, if it's what's the other one? If it's the other one, not so much. I kind of fell off that one because I'm not good at the PvP aspect of it. Fighters, no, not fighters. I was guessing here, gotcha. Oh, yeah. So not news on that specifically, although they are about to do a 10th anniversary, which is really cool. The news question was different. So news on what specifically are we looking at? Route 3. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look up what Route 3 is if you need it. Nope. That is Pokemon Black specific. Do not need that. Just national stuff. I feel like I heard something about an earthquake that happened at one point. I think that was like a week ago or something. Because it's a bit too much even bothering to keep up with US. It's depressing keeping up with US news, let's be honest. That's why I don't turn the news on. But other than an earthquake, I think I missed some stuff, probably. So catch me up on international news, Dreamy. What's going on? What do I need to be aware of? Ow. Although I did see, speaking of like US stuff, you know, the fires that were happening in Los Angeles, they're doing a benefit concert called Fire Aid. A bunch of bands are doing that, and I don't know, all the proceeds are obviously going to go towards Los Angeles, but I did think that was really cool. UK is in a slump. What does that mean? Like, they're in a recession, or... That's a good way to raise money. It is. I was honestly hoping when COVID happened that there would have been like a massive benefit concert, kind of like how they did for Live Aid. But it never happened. I was curious. So yeah, what do you mean slump? And like, is it like a recession kind of thing, or? Cause I don't think I've heard anything about it, but I could be wrong. All right, so what is the next Pokemon? Spinda. I don't remember if I need Spinda or not, but we're about to get it. I want the bike. That's what I wanted. You're not in. M? We'll call you M. N's brother M. Sounds good to me. Well, it's not a full-blown recession yet, but it's just a prolonged period of low growth and overall cost of living crisis, but that's a bit of a theme everywhere right now. Yeah, I wonder if there's anywhere that's not feeling that. I wish people would do something about it, but I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. I'm not an expert in fixing things like that. It'd be nice to be. I can think of one or two things. We expunge every government and start over. Alright, so I got one with a dot on its face. I forgot. Spinda is one of those that there's like 4 billion different ones. Okay, so we have one more Curtis one to do. And it's Togepi. Fantastic. Do 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 do. So I need to find Bisharp and I need to find Scrafty, and I don't remember who has what in which game. Kind of complicated economics currently. We need to take a step back and genuinely look at the situation and think of viable solutions for everyone. I think there's some stuff that could be done a little bit easier than others. For example, we have Netflix, for example, raising their prices again. I feel like, because Netflix just dumps seasons at a time. They don't do weekly releases or anything, or at least typically they don't. There might be a couple of series they do that with, but 90% of their stuff, if not all of it, they just dump it all at once. If they did what everybody else did and just released their stuff weekly, I feel like dropping their price significantly would help. It's not much, but it's something. I know that eggs and chicken, the price, or at least eggs, the price is up because there's like a bird flu or something happening. So the correlation to that kind of makes sense. But that'll eventually go back down once things calm down. Jaden, welcome in. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Ow. I got something in my eye. I did save, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember, and I'm just gonna save real quick. I feel a bit surprised that streaming platforms are still so pricey. Yeah, I get that. You'd think that increased competition would create a downward spiral. You would think, and I mean, it's not like there's a monopoly like there is with social media. And thank you for the like. Hopefully your weekend was well, and everything went the way that you needed it to go. Do that. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice if all the prices just went down, if shrinkflation would stop. You know? That would be cool. I feel like maybe one of the only ones that doesn't have shrinkflation is Pringles. They're one of the only ones that didn't sell air in their chips. Because I have an example in Indian terms. Alright, sure. I'm cool with hearing some examples. Cause I'm thinking small stuff. I should be thinking of like housing crisis and student loans and things like that. But I'm thinking small time with food. But food's important. Everybody needs food. Alright, so we're gonna run around again. Ooh, excuse me. A little fatigued, but that's okay. Do 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 do. I wonder if these eggs are gonna hatch soon. Speaking of eggs. It would be kind of cool if they did, because that would be a couple more that I don't have to deal with. Alright, we need it to be 12:01 so I can go look at the gate. And I'm hoping I can get in positions for the grottos that I gotta get to, where there's a gate nearby so I could do swarms and grottos at the same time. That would be kind of beneficial. And those reset, if I remember right, every 255 steps or something. I can't remember though. Alright, let's see what this is. Something I need, come on. Don't need that, downer. So for the most part, till 2016-ish, the mobile networks were very diversified, which is good, right? Because you want a bunch of different ones to pick from. I I think dozens of local providers and stuff, but then around 2016, Reliance created a new company that worked with the government to create a new network called Geo. And I'm guessing they were able to regulate that to make whatever price they wanted because it became the dominant one, right? I'm guessing that's how that worked. There's a Porygon in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. Alright, Curtis, I need one more Pokemon from you, my dude. Why are you hiding from me, Curtis? Why are you... What are you hiding from? Why are you ducking me? By work with the government, I mean that the government had a mobile network in BSNL, so Geo essentially took those networks and used them for their network, so they immediately got access to mobile towers across the country. Right. So they had access to everything. Alright. Speaking of hatching. So, I mean, did it end up becoming, like, the dominant provider by doing that? Apom! See, I forgot about Apom. That's right, because we got an Ambipom from a trade. Some point. I think it was in I forgot the name of the town. Gotta be honest. One of the early route, well, not this early route, but the early route from the previous game. Geo created a new plan introducing 4G to the country. They created a brand new plan that gave people fully free data access for 6 months. Okay. And then what happened after that? Curtis, why are you ducking me, bro? Very uncool of you. Just saying. Come on, Curtis. I need you to pick up the phone. I need Togepi from you. Curtis, you're bumming me out, dude. You can't keep ducking me forever. Ooh! Ah! Hi, Outlaw. How's it going? Scared me. Goodness, coming in with the skurs. Curtis? Curtis, okay. Has anybody checked on Curtis lately? But Outlaw, how was your weekend? What did you get into? There we go. Curtis, found you finally. Within 2 years, most of the providers were... Make sure you're actually going to be able to meet me. There we go. Were driven out of the market because nobody could provide service anywhere close to that quality because calls were also free. So was data as long as you had the main plan, and the extra data was cheap as well. What happened afterwards, though? So yeah, they took over. It became a monopoly that the government was able to basically control, which I feel like should be illegal, but hey, what do I know? You played Mass Effect? That's cool. I've never played Mass Effect. What kind of game is Mass Effect? It's one of those you get to kind of pick your answers and stuff, right? You get to pick the answers and it kind of dictates how the story goes, kind of thing. How did the cold weather treat you? Not nicely. It was very cold. We didn't get any ice or snow or anything, which begs the question, if it's going to be cold, why not let it snow? Seriously. But this week is supposed to pour down rain. We're gonna get a couple of inches of rain apparently. So that's a thing. All right, so we're doing our final trade with Curtis, which is great. Where's my stats? Well, it resulted in a downward spiral in terms of prices, with only a few providers left in the market, dramatically reducing costs for consumers. Also, the government didn't own Geo. They leased their network to Geo, so they can't exert any control. Geo is still fully owned. Okay, so at least there's that. So that's good. But it's still a monopoly though, right? Result these days is that the prices of data are extraordinarily low in India. Okay, so that sounds good to me based on how I'm understanding that. But I'm not 100% sure. Is it good? That sounds good. If you want snow so bad, just move to the Midwest. I'm good. I'm good. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, let's get this final trade done. Mass Effect is a good game. You should try it if you get a chance. I'm actually on the second Mass Effect. Wouldn't happen to be on PS4, would it? Is it a pew pew game? There's Togepi. Oh yeah, Togepi's a happiness Pokemon. Alright, so we are done with Curtis. I was about to type Curtis, and that's not what we're doing. By my count, we are in the 400s now. With this and the Pokemon that we aren't able to get hold of. So that's kind of cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a shooter, it's difficult to pinpoint how to describe it. Okay. I don't know that I've ever actually sat down and watched anybody play either, so yeah, that's why I'm like, I can't remember. Gonna be honest. Alright, so we got all our trades done. We can go box A palm. So this is 190. Alright, so that'll go right there. Go ahead and put that in there. I need to put a couple of Pokemon in the team that I can battle with. Just in case. There's a few companies left at this point. A few smaller ones. I think the result is kind of mixed because while lowering the prices is good, having just 3 or 4 major for mobile network is a bit problematic. Concentrating too much power into... That's kind of like that here though. Here you have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and then what's the really cheap one? Cricket? I think that's the other one. It's like those 4, and then you'll have a few others here and there, but it's really, that's what it is here too. Except they're more expensive, except for the Cricket one. That's the cheapest one. But I don't know how good it is. I don't have that. I wonder what other other countries do for things like that. Kind of makes you wonder, don't it? Because the interesting part in all of this is that every company that's still left standing is deep in losses, trying to wait out the fall of the other companies. Right. So they're taking a loss right now by barely staying afloat, is what it sounds like. Okay, so we don't need Curtis and Yancey anymore. We do need Grottos, though. Grotto. Da-da-jow. It's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy there for him, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Grotto. Where are those at? Where did I write those at? That over to the left. Here we go. Route 2. Alright, so while we're doing swarms, we're gonna do grotto Pokemon. I gotta find them, because I'm not 100% sure where they're at. Between here and here, supposedly. Maybe one day things will kind of just work itself out, hopefully, you know what I mean? It would be ideal. The main 4 in the AR. The phone companies? Oh wait, no. I gotta go to Route 2. I went the wrong way. Haha. Well, we get to go back to Accumula Town at least. I should have gone from Striaton. That would have been smarter. That would have been way smarter. States are T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and Sprint. I forgot about Sprint. Freaking is subsidy. Oh, I didn't know T-Mobile bought. Okay. I was not aware of that. I feel like Sprint is like the lesser of all of them, because like the big 3 are T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. But I feel like T-Mobile is really like coming to its own. Okay, so this is right here. Behind the, where is it? Apparently I didn't fight you. I gotta find where these places are at. I'm glad that I put Pokemon on the team because I did not realize I was gonna be battling. I forgot about Mint Mobile. Yeah, Mint Mobile is another one. Or is that just a thing for broke students? Possibly. You don't hear about Sprint no more. That's true. Let's do this. There we go. So yeah, I guess Mint Mobile is also another one. But yeah, I mean it's on the lesser end. I didn't even hit you yet. Calm down, Pidgey. I have a headache. I need water. That involves getting up and going to get water, though. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Mint Mobile has really been coming up fast, and I'm sure it has nothing to do with the spokesperson. Is that Ryan Reynolds? Is that the one? Also, thank you for getting your daily check-in. Why did I think it was Cricket that worked with Ryan Reynolds? But it's Mint Mobile, right? That's gotta be what it is. And that makes sense. Why is this person using first form Pokemon only? Also, where are the sounds at? Hydrate, stretch. Alright. I will go get some water after this fight. Probably take a quick stretch break. Stretch my legs. How many? Why do you have 3 first form birds and then a final bird? What is happening? Why are you doing this to me? I didn't even want to battle in the first place. I'm looking for a tree. His name is Groot. I don't know if he has a name or not. I'm just looking for a tree. There's another one. Best way to get someone to get water, redeem a hydrate. That is true. You're not wrong. Hey, look, one of them hit me. Hey, look, it cost you way more than it cost me. I do wish phones were cheaper, like just the phone bill in general. And I wish they wouldn't do these promotions where you can get a discount on your phone if you, there it is. If you, trade in your old phone, you know, you can get it for, you know, a discount but you have to make payments instead of just doing it up all up front. It's just, I don't like that. Phones or mobile networks, both. I wish everything was just cheaper in terms of that. That'd be nice, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water, so I'm gonna do a quick little BRB, and when I get back, we'll figure out what's behind tree number 1. Oh goodness. All right, so it's quite unsettling.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. It didn't work as well.
It just felt like I got punched in the face.
Wait, let's just go like this.
Oh my god. Okay, before anything else happens, I gotta save. Okay. I should just burn this TM. Oh my. Oh, we are so close. You didn't get it. Damn. Oh my god, get on the ground. Last possible second. God.
Ace is a very sexy man.
So the beard's coming off, see? I guess I should move this here. Let me. Sorry, guys. Alright, so we got this up, but.
You got Tammy!
If you don't get caught, some maniac with a sword might come through and kill you. That was a loud boom. Alright, hey, I should save again. I remember this game. That was fun to play. Alright. Okay, so I have returned. Hi there, hello. If I remember right, there's a 40%, it's an 80% chance of an item and a 20% chance of it being a Pokemon. And there's 4 Pokemon to pick from. So it's a hidden item. I don't like that. Well, that's a dooner. Alright, so what routes do we need for this? And I'll write those down. Okay, let's see. For Grotto, we need Granbull. Route to Granbull. Pinwheel Forest. Hariyama. Medicham. Also. I don't know if there's 2 different grottos in the Pinwheel Forest, or if we're able to just get 2 different ones from the same. I have no idea. Route 3, Manetric. And Pachirisu. Route 18 for Cheetot. And I think that's it. But it's not that many. There's a few. So we'll hit up each of the grottos. And I figure by the time we hit them all up, all the steps will have counted, which is great. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if I hydrated or not. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. So Route 3. That's right here. We'll go to Nacreen City. I think there's 2 different, whatchamacallits, 2 different grottos on Route 3. I think one of them's closer than the green side, and then one of them's kind of in the middle. Oh, did I ever mention this to you? Maybe. I don't know. Oh crap, I don't have a surfer. I feel the lack of privacy since I came here. Like, to the US or my stream? To the US. Oh, okay. I was like, man, I hope I'm not leaking information, you know? But yeah. Dude, why would I be worried? I don't know. I didn't do it. Let's do that. I don't know what I did. So I don't know what it's like in other countries in terms of privacy and security. I just know what it's like here. And really, nothing is confidential. Like, I can notice tech knowing my stuff more. It's so strange. Yeah, they do that here. But what did they do in India? What was it like there? Was it more hidden? None of my ads felt this intrusive. Oh yeah. Ads are very intrusive. The thing is, our phones are listening to us. It's not just social media, it's like Google too. And the thing about Google, it's free, but we inadvertently sign a waiver saying it's okay to do. I don't like it. That's a horrible item. Also, these are terrible mechanics, by the way. I don't know who designed or who decided grottos were a good idea like this. It was just random ads, not so tailor-made to me. Honestly, some of the ads are like that here, and then some of them aren't. I want to say it was down here. Isn't it like right here? But yeah, you'll see some ads that are pretty creepily targeted towards you here. I don't like it either, to be honest. I'm not happy about it. But that's just the terms of service that we agreed to when we wanted to use these, you know, programs. Granted, I still have, you know, Meta, because I have to post on Instagram. I still have a personal Facebook, I just don't really use it anymore. The better question is, why do I still have it? Honestly, I don't have a right answer for that. I don't know why I don't just get rid of it. I don't remember if I fought you or not. I feel like the lawmakers need to do something. Well, the thing is, I don't know if you were paying attention to the whole TikTok getting banned thing. How the Zuck decided that he would pay the government to go against TikTok, and that's why it got banned for 14 hours. I mean, it was gonna be longer, that was the plan, but first of all, should be illegal based on the little amount of law that I do know, because he was trying to monopolize social media, which I'm pretty sure is illegal to have a monopoly. I don't remember where this one's at. Excuse me. But there's like a whole myriad of reasons why that's wrong. Where's Pinwheel Forest? If I remember right, it's this way. And I need whatchamacallits. But basically China did not want to play ball with the whole thing happening, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to pay somebody for no reason. One of the, you know, it is what it is, but it has to do with money. It's literally all what our economy it is. I also did not realize I was going to be running into that. What's the word I'm looking for? Bleak. Post or future apocalyptic, I think, is a good word for it. It's going down a very dark path. Here it is. I don't know if I can get to it from the other side or if I have to go this way. Why did every single one of them have an item? That's not good. Alright, so we did Route 2, we did Pinwheel Forest, we did Route 3, now we need to do Route 18. Okay, good, I can fly. I can fly! Oh, Swizzle Sticks, it's that way. I don't like going over here. Funny thing is, America wanted to ban TikTok, but what did the common citizen do? We willingly gave our information to China. Now granted, I did not do the red note thing. I just never got around to doing it. Mostly because I don't want to do another social media app. I really don't. Alarm's going off. I already did the thing. But yeah, I don't want any more social media apps. I'm sick of social media. I agree that people and corporations are allowed to go after their money, but surely we have to place your foot down and say, that's enough. Something has to be more sacred than that, right? No. The thing is, America wants to control the people. What it comes down to. They want to control everything that we do and see and hear. Not good. Now we're on Route 17. I didn't either. Red Note seems kind of to me. Somebody described it as Pinterest. And I was like, I've never had a Pinterest. I don't know how to use Pinterest. So I skipped it. I also need to find the trees here. There's some trees. Oh, wait, I can just look at the picture. Route 18. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Okay, but also maybe don't use a thing that's so blatantly stealing data. They did it just to spite. What are the odds I get a Pokemon that I actually need? Wow. There's a 4% chance to be a Chatot. A 1% chance to be Dragonite. So that's interesting. The thing is, America did it just to spite, like, not America, but the people in America did it just to spite the government. That's really all it was. You'd think so, right? Nah. Seems it doesn't matter who is in the shiny White House. America is all about the money. The more you make, the better off you are. Right on the money. Alright, we got Chase Hot. Sweet. At least I got one. So we only need Route 2, Pinwheel, and Route 3. Good pun, though. It was a good pun. Very good pun. Very well done. Kudos all around, in fact. Alright, so it doesn't really matter where I go to right now, per se. Guess we'll go here. There's a cutie fly in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. But yeah, even if you don't have TikTok or don't like TikTok, you know, like getting rid of an app where we get to freely speak kind of goes against one of the things we're allowed to do here. And supposedly they're gonna try and buy, I guess, a subsidiary of TikTok. I don't know. I don't know how it's all gonna work out. Gonna be honest with you. But what I do know is we're not living in great times. There's also an ad break starting in a few seconds. Less than a minute, something like that. Something like that. You know, they could have solved the TikTok issue by just creating a comprehensive data privacy law. What it came down to is, I don't know if you're aware of this, but the government has stocks in Meta. So they get rid of one of the competition, and theoretically their money goes up. I think if you're in the government, you shouldn't be allowed to do stocks. Yeah. The government has stocks, yeah. Should not be allowed. You should not have a way to make money like that by controlling the law, by tweaking it your way. That's like rigging, sports betting in your favor. Which, by the way, not sure if you know that, it's illegal. Yay! Speaking of betting, alright, before I go through the gate, I'm gonna run the timer because I need it to be 12:01 before I go through a gate. Why is there so much gambling here? Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. It's a way. So there's a couple of states that definitely have gambling, like Nevada and Oklahoma, and I don't remember where Atlantic City is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it was up north or down south. I think it's in New Jersey, isn't it? I don't remember, but it's a way for the state to make some money for like part of it's a way for the state to get money. Part of it, I should have looked at the gate. Part of it is it is in New Jersey. Yeah, I was right. I don't know cities and places, man. Part of it is, don't need that one. There are certain areas of the country that are, and I'm going to use Oklahoma as an example, that are Indian reservations, and they're able to get money, and that's, quote, restitutions for stealing their land. We also got casinos in Indiana and Evansville, Indianapolis, and French Lick. What is French Lick? I've never heard of that one. I feel like that's setting me up for a D's Nuts joke, and I have no idea how that would work. Okay, that one I don't think has. Oh yeah, no, it's a percentage for it to reset. That's what it was. Like these. See, I knew it. The resort town in Indiana. Okay, that's an interesting name though, isn't it? I find it weird that there's so many normal 7-Elevens with all these scratch cards. Oh yeah, there's that too. I don't really consider that gambling per se. Just lottery, you know. Like gambling and lottery, I feel like are two different things here. But at the same time, I guess it is really the same. You know what? Since we're over here, I'm gonna run into a Pokemon. They are, yeah. They are, but just to a lesser extent. Just because, like, casinos, like, I feel like are, like, the way to gamble. You better have my Pokemon at this point. I've been gone for, like, days. Literal days. I just feel like gambling is more either an online thing or it's a, an actual physical location. You know what I mean? I don't know what to get rid of for now. You know what? We'll just do that. Oh, also. But wait, there's more. What is up with the sports betting? Also, good question. Just people really like to try and play the odds and try and get money, even though it's very, very slim. But then again, it's kind of like the lottery. It's very, very slim. Right, wait. There's gotta be a better way to do these. I don't know where Cacnea goes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna put you here. And we'll make that a surprise. Lotteries are legal everywhere in the states, and there are some states that have made gambling illegal. A lot of states have gambling illegal, I think. I'm not sure. It might be opening up a little bit more nowadays. I don't think Texas has any. But I could be wrong. There's so much of it. There it is. It's also polluted WWE too. Well, that's unfortunate. I never really cared for wrestling though. Wasn't really my thing. You know what? Here's a good way to figure out where Cacnea goes. We'll take this Cac turn. 332. I was right. Kind of. It's not 330, it's right there. But yeah, I mean... no freaking way I guessed that. Wow, okay. I did guess it. I kind of wish the boxes were easy to read. I'm gonna be honest. Who's next? I guess Togepi. We'll get that one out of the way. I think it's more, nobody really has money here, and everybody's just really hoping they can, like, hit it big on one of these possible ways to do it. I think that's what it is. I feel like lotteries are more like death by 1,000 cuts, while gambling is... Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good way to look at it, I think. Where am I going? I already did this route. I need to do Pinwheel Forest. So we go here. Now, don't get me wrong. I think gambling is fine as long as you don't overdo it. I've never actually overdone it, thankfully. You only put in what you're willing to lose is what it is, but some people have addictive personalities and can't stop. That's when it becomes a problem. But if you're wondering why, like Pokemon, remember how it used to have the casinos in the Pokemon games and stuff? That's kind of why they took it out. Alright, come on, give me a Pokemon that I need. Would be ideal. Nothing. I got scammed. Dreamy, I'm curious what else you've noticed. I don't think that was really worth it, but it is what it is. I'm glad that I got popcorn. I needed something in my belly. Okay, so we need another whatchamacallit. I feel like taking Pokemon Casinos out was a bit dumb, but I won't dispute it because we don't need kids. Yeah. I agree, kids should not be gambling. And I mean, yeah, Gen 1 is easy to rig, but still. Country is strange and interesting. I do. Oh no, I didn't put Samurott back, did I? Whoops, I forgot. I made it all the way here for no reason. Whoops. I feel it's cool hearing like perspective from somebody that hasn't been here, because it's like everything here. It's, you know, there's good and bad, probably more bad than good, but like we're used to it. I think is a good word for it. You know, we've just kind of dealt with it, but hearing perspective from the outside is really, I guess, enlightening. I guess that's a good way to look at it. Speaking of kids gambling, there's like a. Would you consider gacha like a form of gambling? Because I would. And you know, kids play those. Aren't like. Is Fortnite and like Overwatch, are those considered gacha to an extent? Loot boxes, that's the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, not gacha, loot boxes. Loot boxes is a massive gamble. And I know other countries, they kind of put a stop to that, didn't they? Again? There, gotcha. Okay, so in a way it is gacha. Okay, so I was right. Speaking of gacha, I'm excited for Gen. Well, yes, I am excited for Gen 10 of Pokemon, but I'm excited for the 10th anniversary of Dokkan Battle. I don't have that many stones saved because, you know, it just that there's too many banners. They keep dropping every 2 weeks, and I want the unit. All right, guess we go back to Striaton. We'll start there and work our way through the grottos. At least there's only a couple of grottos that we have to do this for. I count 5. Did I do Route 2? I don't think I did Route 2. I think I forgot. Don't remember where the Route 2 one is. It was over here. That's right. I did not do this one. There's a Metapod in chat if anybody would like to try and catch it. But Ledge, that's the name. I could not think of the name of the Pokemon or the Dragon Ball game. Dragon Ball Legends. That one. I played it for a little while. And I did not get very far. It's just the PvP kind of just got to me after a while. Okay, so there's an Eevee. I don't think countries have done enough though for how bureaucratic and litigious. Did I say that one right? They haven't done too much as far as I remember. What is litigious? Also, how close are we with this Eevee? Not even close. Yes, you said it right. Yay! Well, I'm happy about that. Well, heckin' hi there. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Songbird. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name is AceofBade. I'm a variety Pokemon streamer. Do a lot of Pokemon content over here. We're in the thick of it, doing different, what's a good word? Horrible mechanics to try and catch Pokemon that I am so glad they never brought back. But, you know, it is what it is. Totally legit message that I didn't forget to copy. I see no problems there. It looks copied to me. You did good. You did good. But welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna flip over here for a second. I'll just leave this playing. It's fine. It's good music. It's good music. It's a burb raid. It's a burb raid. Was I lurking? I was lurking. Hi. I came in with the raid. But yeah, usually when we get raided, also if you're not following Songbird, especially if you came over from Songbird's stream, you definitely should. Tis indeed, now you got 2 U's. There's a dad joke in there somewhere, and I'm not sure where it's at. But when we get raided, we do kitty treats, so I'm gonna get the kitty treats real quick before I let them in. Give me 1 second. I don't keep the treats out because they try and break the jar. You get them all stirred up, it'll be fun. There we go. And then I gotta hit the button. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button and I'll be right back. Oh, it's gonna freeze. You gotta love Stream Deck, don't you? There it goes. There you go. Are y'all good? Good, the camera didn't freeze. Sometimes it freezes and I don't know why. Now you can't go in there, baby girl. Buddy, you good? Sabbath hasn't been allowed to stay in here because he goes over there where the air freshener thing is and he pees in the carpet. I don't let him in here so much anymore. I'm tired of dealing with it. And I don't know how to make him stop. I rubbed his nose in it twice. I don't know if that does anything. Got them all. Promise. Honestly, I have no idea. I know. I might need to get a hold of that what's his name, Jackson Galaxy, and see how to make him stop. You know? Oh, hello. There we go. Hi, we're back. Marking his territory. Well, it's mine. It's my territory. Quit it. Stay out. Let's see. Black Sabbath, I see what you did there. I did. That's exactly where it came from. Nice Nyan Cat, though, a song of a generation. It is. You know, it's, are you still finding stuff in the carpet? There shouldn't be anything there. Here, come here. You're okay. Hey. You're okay, baby girl. You're okay. Floofy. She is floofy. Very, very floofy. It's absolutely lunacy how floofy she is. Because when I brush, well, he doesn't like being brushed, but she, you know, she loves being brushed. You cannot be up here. Hey, sir. No. Here, why don't you go that way? There you go. When I brush her, it's like the amount of fur I take off, I can form another cat. That's how much I'm able to take off. Okay, I'm gonna put you out in the other room, okay? Hey, fine. Fine people. Okay. There we go. I gotta run to the store and get some food ready. I'll be lurking. Enjoy the Pokemons. I almost read that as pancakes, but you know what? That's fine. You might be buying pancakes. I don't know. But thank you very much for the raid. Go to the store, get your stuff. Thank you for the lurk. Everybody coming in with the raid also. If you need to step away, get some food, get some water, get some rest. Go to the store for some pancakes, you know, definitely do that. We'll be here for a little while, and you know, self-care is best care, 100%. As a puppy, my dog thought she was a cat, and Nixie thinks she's a dog, so it kind of works itself out. it do be like that though. I forgot to ask Songbird what all they got into on stream because I was not 100% paying attention to the stream for obvious reasons. I was doing reactions, I took a nap, and then I came to stream. So I got really tired. I don't know what it is. I just have no energy today. But you know, it is what it is. But hopefully y'all had a fun time in Songbird's stream. I'll be going to sleep. It's almost 3:30. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. It's a little late or a little early. I'm not sure whichever is more accurate. Alright, we don't have any eggs. Go to IHOP for pancakes. That would be the place to go, I would think. So no gym today. I went this morning at 10. So initially, I had my alarm set for 6 a.m. Also, is it Vagelus? Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Have a great night. I'm terrible with names and I do apologize. I had my alarm set for 6 a.m. And I woke up when the alarm went off and I just laid there for about an hour and then fell back asleep because I just did not want to get up. And then I woke up around 8 o'clock. I got up, I put breakfast together, put it in the fridge to, you know, soak because it's overnight oats and it takes a little time. And then I just went back to bed until 9 o'clock and I ate breakfast. I didn't get to the gym until after 10. So yeah, it took a while this morning. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be better because I want to get that out of the way as quickly as I can so I can get to other stuff. It would be great, just saying. But we'll see how it goes. How's your legs feeling? The legs are fine. It was upper body today. Tomorrow's leg day though. So my legs better be fine tomorrow. Better not find a reason to not want to work out. There's a couple of exercises that I am not super fond of, but it's not many. I also have to be careful because I think it was last week. No, the week before. I think it was the week before. Not the dowsing radar. I want the bicycle. It was leg day. I think it was on a Thursday. And I think I just didn't have enough water or whatever. I don't know. I felt weird when I was doing the back squat. And I should have listened to my body, and I didn't. And right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now while I'm talking, is I'm waiting for the clock to hit 12:01 so I can go look at gates and stuff to see what the time is. But in the meantime, I figure I could hatch eggs if I can and wait for this dude to give me an egg. But I tried to do a back squat, and the amount of weight, it didn't feel that heavy. You know, it was a warm-up weight the week before. I was like, all right, you know, that's weird. Why does this feel so heavy? Maybe I put the wrong weights on or something. I mean, it's kind of happened before. So I went up to the max that I was doing before, and I went down for the squat, couldn't get up, almost blacked out, and the barbell dropped on my neck. It hurt. It hurt a lot. Oh, apparently I have fought them. Oh, good. So that's the thing. So you want me to do a plank. Let me see. How did I do this before? It's been a minute since I've done exercise redemptions because I recently turned it back on. I think what I did is I had the timer up here. Or a stopwatch. Stopwatch works. I don't need a timer. And the plank is for a minute. Is that what it is? Where's the exercise redemption? Yeah, 1 minute. Okay. I can do that. Oh. I am starting to feel the upper body workout though. That's fine, I suppose. Turn down the mic a little bit. Okay. Let's do the plank real quick. I guess we go this way. Hopefully you can hear me. I guess I'll shout as best I can. And here we go. If you're wondering how long a minute is, try doing a plank. You'll realize pretty quick a minute is a very long time. The best way to do it though is to, you know, kind of keep your mind off the time. Don't even worry about the time or anything like that. And also engage your core as best you can. What that means is, I used to think it's like sucking in your stomach, but no, it's not. It's flexing your stomach. Like, to where if you hit it, it just kind of, you're basically tensing it up to where, like, it's kind of like tensing a fist. That's kind of like what it is. So, if you do that, that's how you engage your core. And that helps a little bit with exercise. I'm a little lightheaded from that. I'm gonna be off to lurk in a bit, so talk to you later. Have a wonderful stream and night. Dreamy, thank you very much for being here. It has been great. It's been great catching up and things like that. I punched myself in the core and that hurt. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, but there's your plank. Let's go in here. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully there's something. A Pokemon. Is that That is Pachirisu. That's another one that we needed. There's 4 possible Pokemon in each of these. And it's a 20% chance for it to be a Pokemon. I don't know what the percentage of each Pokemon is. But Pachirisu is definitely one that we needed. Do you follow a diet? I do. I'm getting my meal plans from another streamer that lives in Australia. And, you know, he gave me some exercises to go with as well. So I've been doing that. It's been an interesting experience, like mixing up meal plans and stuff. Like tonight, I get burgers. It's kind of interesting, right? For a meal plan. So knowing that, what is your cheat day? Not a whole day, it's just a cheap meal. And it just depends. It could be almost anything as long as it's not like overkill or anything like that. but typically the standards that we've been doing are, it could be a burger, which I'm probably not going to do this week because I'm having burgers all week. I don't really want 7 burgers in a row. Like yesterday we went to Panera Bread, and I got I could look up my order honestly if you're curious, because I have the thing here if I'm logged in. Let's see, can I look up previous orders? Recent, here we go. So I got a broccoli cheddar soup, you know, I like the soup. And then I got a half toasted Italiano. Am I able to look at what I put on the sandwich or no? Apparently I'm not. Basically I put some cheese, some lettuce, a couple different kinds of meat, and some avocado on like a toasted ciabatta bread. And it was half a sandwich, so. And then, you know, chips and some water. So that was my cheat meal yesterday. What foods was the hardest to give up? Really, nothing is that hard to give up. I've always been kind of like I really like sweets, you know, and maybe that, I guess. But even then, I never even got them that much. I've been on different meal plans for so long. I think I've just kind of like acclimated to not eating a bunch of junk food all the time. I think that's probably what it is. But before, when I first started getting into health, and that was like 2012, 2013, you know, I had a lot of fast food, but even then I didn't really crave it or anything. I guess cereal might have been the hardest thing to give up because I always ate cereal a lot. So I guess we could say cereal, just for an argument, for argument's sake. I liked different kinds of Special K, but it turns out that's just a bunch of sugar. It's healthy. I know you want to look like John Cena, but that would mean nobody would be able to see me. Would I be able to see me? That's the question. I got you before. You took forever to show up though, and now you want to show up like it's nothing. You jerk. I don't know if I want to be that size. You know, I feel like having some size is what I want to go to. I don't want to be a stick. But you know, I want to be, I don't know how to describe what I want to look like, to be honest. I don't really have an example of somebody that I want to look like. Better than the Boulder, I mean, The Rock. Mr. Dwayne. Yeah, it's a little overkill, I feel like. I don't think I could do that. Also, there's no way I could work out 8 hours a day. I'm not even sure if he does work out 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day. I think that was a rumor. I could be wrong. Maybe he really does. I don't know how natural he is. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. Alright, so we gotta go in here. Anyway, I forgot where I was. Oh yeah, different cheat meals. So yeah, Panera was yesterday. We've done burgers before in the past. What's another one? We did pizza once or twice. We've had Mexican food. What else? What are some other ones we've done? I don't know. We kind of typically balance it out as best we can. You know, that way we don't have too much of one thing. Mostly because my meal... Is there an item right here? I'll take that. I need that. That's good. Mostly because the meals that I eat the same thing every day. So, like, breakfast is the same every day. The snacks are the same every day. Lunch and dinner is the same. Okay, yeah, there's no item. Okay, so we got the Pachirisu. So we're only missing 4 from Grottos, which is great. I didn't check the gate, which I should have. I'm gonna go check the gate real quick. Can you imagine the caloric intake for WWE wrestlers, though? I would imagine, because like a couple of the superhero actors have talked about some of the caloric intake being around, you know, 4 to 6,000 calories. I'd imagine it's around that. Now, granted, I don't know how long-term sustainable that is. You know, I can't imagine eating that much food. Route 7. We need Route 7. Have my routes written down. We do not. I'm gonna go back up to the whatchamacallit, the daycare. But yeah, I'd imagine it's probably around that. Maybe a little bit less. I don't 100% know. You have an egg for me? Why do you not have eggs? What is wrong with you? I want my eggs. Do you not know what the price of eggs is lately? But yeah, like I said, I don't know how sustainable it is to keep that long term. I'd imagine they probably drop it every once in a while. It's hard to say. So what I'm doing, if I haven't done this already, I'm changing the time to progress it to the next day a little bit faster in here. And in order to progress it properly, I have to set it 1 minute before midnight and then jump into the game and let it progress in the game. It's really weird. I don't know why we have to do this, but you do. It's not the best. Right now, personally, my caloric intake's around 2,400. But I'm also not doing a lot of cardio either, which I should be doing. I just need to change some things around, and it would be nice if the temperature would go up a little bit. Which this week I think is fine until we get to Wednesday and Thursday where it's supposed to pour down rain. I'm not going running in the rain. I'm just not. I mean, I could personally go to the gym and just run on the treadmill for an hour, but that's kind of painful on the knees sometimes. There's a wrestler in WWE called Braun Strowman. Did I pronounce that right? I don't really know if I did or not. And this beefy boy drinks 35 to 40 pounds of food and water. See, that sounds like a lot. I don't know what the caloric intake on that is, but I'd imagine it would be a decent amount. You pronounced it right? Sweet. I'm terrible with names. I don't know if I mentioned that. I try. I really do. I always try. And I always apologize in advance because I'm terrible at it. Especially for any like viewers, like I mess up names all the time. And I hate it. You know, I'd rather get it right the first time. I do my best. Okay, so we're waiting until 12:01. 10,000 to 11,000. Good lord. And he does this how often? Every day. For how long though? Like, how long can somebody keep that up though? I don't think we need this one anymore, but I could be wrong. Don't know. Okay. Well, that is extremely hardcore, I should probably mention. I definitely don't think I could eat 11,000 calories in a day, much less keep that going daily. But I wonder if that's his daily, I wonder what his cheat meal looks like. I mean, we've seen The Rock's cheat meal. He does like a big stack of pancakes and some brownies and stuff. He's also 385 pounds. I would assume he'd be over 250 with that amount of caloric intake. I also don't know what his exercise regimen is. I'm assuming he's pretty fit, yeah? Unless he's got some kind of gimmick. What? An item? I don't know. I don't know how to get to that. That's got to be in the water somewhere. Outbreak at Route 16. We need 16? No. Okay, so we can skip the swarms. But to be fair, he used to be a strongman. Yeah. I wonder what their caloric intake is. I wonder what, like, their regiment's like, because... A lot. I know it's a lot. I also... The, what's his name? Is it Matt Stoney? Matt Stoney? Like, world champion eater? Apparently I haven't fought you yet. I wonder what, like, their exercises are like, you know? Because he's, like, super skinny. And he's able to just devour food like it's nothing. But I'd also imagine his metabolism's, like, really high up there, too. I'd have to imagine. And I guess it would be like that for pretty much anybody that does like crazy amounts of like the wrestlers, for example. I'm guessing their metabolism has to be kind of revved up a decent amount. Yeah, the competitive eaters surprise me. They scarf down food like it's going out of style but stay skinny. I honestly wonder how many of them purge afterwards. It's not healthy in the slightest, you know, because that can like ruin your insides. But I wonder if that's like a technique that they use. That move is 50% accurate, and you hit me with it somehow. Did you KO? No. Rude. I tried to paralyze him a second ago. It did not happen. I think I knocked him out though. Polyrath's a little tanky. Okay, good. I wasn't even trying to fight. I'm just trying to pass through. You know? Know what I mean? But yeah, there's no way I'd be able to do the competitive eating. I feel like after a certain point, competitive eaters have to hate food. Because it becomes a job, right? And just to have that much with them, like, how do they enjoy food after doing stuff like that? I guess is the question. I would love to talk to somebody that does competitive eating, you know? I think that would be really cool to do. We need max repel. There's. I'm almost out. Oh, okay. I really wish there was a faster way of doing this, but there's not. I also forgot to look at the, whatchamacallit, the gates. No, I did. I looked at it. That's right. We're fine. We're fine. This one is just so far out of the way, though. Also, nothing. When are you gonna give me a Pokemon? I would like a Pokemon, please. It'd be great. Especially one that I'm looking for. Alright, so we're gonna fly back to Striat and Ciety. I'm gonna heal up there because we did do some stuff and some things. Honestly, I kind of do want to put some more work into the gym. I do way too much. I stream occasionally, so that's not really... I don't stream as much as I used to. I've dropped it to 2 days a week. But I mean, I do the reactions with, and for those who don't know, I do reactions sometimes with other streamers, some of your favorite streamers, and that does eat up a lot of time because I edit everything. Let's go ahead and save. We'll progress the day so we can check the whatchamacallit. The thing. You know, the thing. The swarm Pokemon. Could not think of that word to save my life. I think my brain's pretty fried right now. I think that's gotta be what it is. But yeah, like, and then obviously full-time job. That obviously kind of has to take a bit of a priority over everything else. Because, you know, I don't know if you know this, but things cost money. And that gives me the money so I can stay in an apartment. Have a roof over my head and the occasional meal that I'm supposed to eat. Okay, there we go. It wouldn't hit. I don't know why. Super weird. But yeah, like, just so much going on. It's hard to find time. Like, I totally sympathize with anybody that struggles to find time to go to the gym. Or just work out in general. Even just go on a walk. I need to do more walks, though. I used to enjoy running. I don't know what happened. I have a hard time waking up and getting out of bed, apparently. I guess that's like just getting older. I don't know what it is, but I used to could do it, you know, like all the time. Getting up at like 4:30 in the morning and go run. And now I can't do it. I know for a while, like, no more of those. We gotta save those. I need to buy some more. But there was a while where when I was running, I was getting like shin splints and it was hurting so bad. What egg is on my team? Why is it not hatched yet? I do have an egg, right? I'm not going crazy? I do. Maybe close to hatching. What are you? What is this? Running, yeah. But I think part of it was just running on like concrete. I've heard that's really bad for legs and stuff. And part of it was running shoes, which I didn't know there was like a difference between regular shoes and running shoes. Found out running shoes are significantly lighter. And that day changed my life significantly. Rarzers. Hey, yeah. Tara R? I feel like I butchered the name. Hi. Again, terrible with names. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? You forgot me. The name, I'm gonna be honest, does not seem familiar, and I don't know why. So I do apologize. Because that bums me out. Because you have an icon next to your name, so clearly you have been here. Astro Sister. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi. Yes, maybe it's just been a while. Maybe that's what it is. And again, I do apologize. Again, I've already covered this like twice today. I've run into situations where I've already messed up people's names. And I'm terrible. So I'm sorry. But Tara, how are you? You don't want to run in cowboy boots. This is true. I also don't own cowboy boots. Where's the Eevee? Hello? Where's Eevee? The browser source is on. Isn't it? In it? Trigger fire. Refresh current cache. Stealing food from Astro's fridge. Do it. That's awesome. I'm gonna try running Eevee again. There we go. I fixed it. I just needed to refresh the cache. You live in Texas and don't have cowboy boots. You know, that's actually pretty funny because I went to a party on Saturday and it was cowboy themed. But no, I don't own any cowboy boots or anything. Is it resort? Stop giving me hippopotas or hippowdon, whichever one it is. Stop it! I already have it. I had to do the best I could with what I had. I was able to borrow a hat, but it was a little small for my head. Apparently my head's too big.
Stay a while and listen.
There's the sound. That sound has not popped up all day. Oh, thank you for redeeming third. I guess I just needed to read. Those aren't even with trigger fire though. That's the weird thing. That's with mix it up. I mean, Eevee's with trigger fire, but those audio clips are from a program that I have up. It's running. I see it. I seen it. I don't know. Something's weird. I know OBS had an update last week. Maybe that's what it is. Everything's just kind of breaking.
What's your power level? Mine's pretty big.
Ooh, we ain't done a power level check in a while. I can do that. Let me check this grotto real quick, and then we'll do that. Give me a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon. That's a nothing. There's nothing there. Alright, I'll save real quick. These grottos are upsetting me. Oh, man. That's giving me a headache. Ooh, ha ha, ha ha. Haha, don't like that. Team 4-star. Team 4-star indeed. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore, do I? I just go here. And I do it on here now. This one? No. This one. There it is. I seen it. I have 2 buttons, my bad.
Mere days after my son was
Speaking of Team 4-star.
they realized his immense power level. A whopping 10,000.
Alright, I'm gonna do mine, because it's been a minute since I've done mine. Gotta wait for it to run out. I'm gonna say low? I'm gonna go low. She already got low. We beat Nappa, this is true. Oh, well, we're gonna do 10,000 as well. We tied. That's cool. But I was wrong. You get brownie points, I don't. Apparently it's been a while since I've looked through that. Everything... My eyesight's just weird now. I messed with my eyesight a bit. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, so there was no Pokemon in here, so we're gonna go back into the forest and hope against hope that we can get, I think it's Hariyama that we're supposed to be going after in the forest. I can't remember. We need, oh, I forgot to go to Route 2. I keep forgetting that one. Sir, I'm not trying to fight. Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype! That's great. Burmy, go away. I don't want to fight. At least he didn't use Protect and stalled out the fight longer than it needs to be. Scyther is my boy. But you gotta go. I got things and stuffs to do, and you are preventing me from doing those things and stuffs. They also did some boo bits with the Boo Saga. Yes, they did, which was so great. We got what we could, you know, and it was very well done. Enjoyed it immensely. But the whole thing was because Totally Not Mark was doing a retrospective over, I believe, the entirety of the Boo Saga. And he asked them to come in and do that, or maybe they wanted to. I don't remember which way it went. The short of it is they worked together. That was the point. which was awesome. Definitely enjoyed that very much. I don't know which one was the best, I'm gonna be honest. I did enjoy Goku going Super Saiyan 3 for the first time. That was pretty fun. Gokurat? Gokurat. Was that one of the references? Oh yeah. It was when they did the Patara. I remember now. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've seen him. I did forget about that. I think there was one with Gotenks as well, but I can't remember. Dang it. Why you do these? Surprised Moscow didn't shatter his pipe. I know. I mean, it wasn't for the full 5 minutes either. I think that would have done it for sure. Route 2, so we need to go here, here. I guess here. We'll go here. If it was like the full 5 minutes that Sean Schimmel did, I think that would have done it in for sure. But I think where it was currently at, and I mean, Moscow's been doing voice acting for a number of years now. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go the other way. This way. I just wasted that repel, man. Awful. Give me Gramble. Please. That'd be great. Maybe one day we didn't get anything. Dang. It's only like a percentage chance these things will replenish, which really sucks. But it is what it is. Maybe one day somebody will do the Boo Saga. I think somebody was working on it, and they got like part of an episode done, and they were looking for more people to work on it, and then the Boo Bits happened, and I guess they kind of just stopped. I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna save. Trying to beat the ad break so nobody gets stuck in an ad. Okay. But I think that is a good stopping point. I do have a bit of a headache now. I don't know why. I think I don't know, this whole day I've just felt kind of weird. But most likely, if I'm feeling better, I will be streaming tomorrow about 4 p.m. Central, and we'll be continuing this. Hopefully we'll be able to get everything that we need. I don't really know if we will, based on how tonight was going, but we'll see. You know, people shiny hunt all the time, and they eventually get what they need, so I'm assuming I'm gonna get what I need. Anyway, here's all the socials. Everything's in the link tree right there. Be sure to check that out if you haven't already. There's lots of cool stuff in there. Let's see who's live. I see somebody that's live. Let's see. Raid, don't hurt yourself tomorrow. I'm going to make sure that I don't drop a barbell on my neck. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna raid Mift, who is currently looks like he's painting a tree right now. A really nice looking tree, mind you. Raid 1 is if you are subbed. Raid 2 is if you're not. Copy one of those. We'll go say hi. We'll go out on the Pokemon music. That sounds good. But I wanted to thank everybody for being here today. It's been an amazing stream. I had a lot of fun. Drink plenty of water. I will. In fact, everybody should stay hydrated. It's important. Thank you very much to Songbird for bringing over your community and sharing everybody over here. Hopefully everybody had a great time. Thank you, Hash, for the resub. That was very awesome of you. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm about to say 8 a.m. We don't do mornings right now. 4 p.m. Central for more of the Gen 5 Living Dex Challenge. Hopefully everything works itself out tomorrow. That'd be great. But yeah, other than that, y'all have a great night. Go say hi to Mift, and I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.